Who the fuck is replying with some twerking Among Us on my Discord server announcements? Hello. Wait, I never fixed my camera. Hold on. My head is... Oh, wait, that's why the camera's off. I was like, my head isn't, like, tilted right now. Why does it keep registering as such? But I didn't realize my camera was still tilted from when I was recording some hand cam footage. Oh, wait, sorry. You guys aren't getting that for free. Hello, everybody. Who can say who's been doing what? Or who's been doing that? True. Hi, Mimic. Hi, Hectic Sketcher. Hello, Winter. Hello, Hugginbug. Hello... That's every... We've been live for 7 minutes. Well, well, well. Have you been watching any of the anime this season? I have not. I don't know what's up this season. I have actually been catching up on older anime. So, I recently watched Horimiya, and also started watching Spy X Family, because I've never actually seen it. Let me see. Oh, wait. I would love to watch Cinema Roll Animation. Strange noise. I swear to God, I'm gonna force a book upon you. We'll shove a book down your throat. You just reminded me to tap on the twerking Among Us. Wait, do I have the Among Us as an emote? Did I remove it? Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? I think I have it under my miscellaneous art folder. No. It's somewhere in here, probably. Surely. Give me a sec. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 of them, even. What do you mean, too big? Ninkoro is very funny. You're very funny. Get on. I actually kind of figured out that I think I'd rather just watch stuff, like, that's finished. Because it means I can, what's the word? Binge watch it? It means I can binge watch it during my work shift. Because it's hard to find time on my days off to, like, sit down consistently and do something. But, like, it's really easy to just load up, like, 6 to 8 episodes of something during downtime at a work shift. I served a DRS appointment? Fuck needles. Oh, no. Fuck needles. I hate needles. I actually have a really big phobia of needles, except, like, I am forced to tank it because, you know, I'm gonna be honest, there's, like, alternatives. No, actually, no, sorry, my thinking is wrong. Yeah, I just tank needles, because I'm actually based like that. I'm, built different, as they say. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Also, welcome to the stream, Strange Noise. We shoving things down people now? Yeah. Better to shove them down a person than up a person, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. Let's compress this as much as possible. Okay, so... You don't know what I'm saying? Well... It sucks to be you, I guess. Well, let's just say... You will soon enough. I probably should scale this down to 500. There we go. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my child. Getting the fuck in here? Hello, Aaron, my beloved. Hello, hello, hello. Not like that kind of beloved, but like homie beloved. What's up, bespoke? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Sus butt. My beloved platonic. I love that. Dr. Shiki's parry. Whoa, let me see. I'm so bad at watching things on my own. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... I keep trying to convince my girlfriend to watch stuff with me because it's the only way I watch things sometimes. Like Dun Da Dun, I really, really liked the anime. But, you know. Oh, no, sorry. I really like the manga, but, you know, like, I was excited for the anime, but, like, I'm not gonna watch that shit by myself. No. I'm not gonna watch that shit by myself. No way, no how. I have no problem with needles, but I've even less of one since I had to start giving myself a shot every 5 days or whatever. That's, like, a really, really big thing with me, is, like, I would love to not have to keep track of pills constantly with my HRT, but I would also hate to have to stab myself with a needle because I do not handle it when a trained professional shoots me with a needle. You expect me to do that shit myself? Nah. No. Hold on. Row 1 pixel. Perfection. Why? Alright, you know what? It's really funny. I'm actually not even, like, upset when y'all, wait, Rika sus original. I'm not even that upset when y'all cut off the braids. I'm just like... It's like sending a message of, like, damn, I really just gotta cut off the braids permanently, huh? Amogus. Cat. Alright, there you go. New emojis. I'm the brown among us today, though, so this isn't even accurate. Dr. Shiki's parrying the needles. Hit her with a grab super. So true, though. Actually, I should have some time later to be demonstrated. My roommate hasn't put any of the things I really want to watch on my own on the totally legit media server. Yeah, I get that. I mean, like, well, like, is this the roommate that you said, like, parries anything that's, like, not lesbians? The braids are cute, though. You're cute, though. You ever think about that? Stupid. The very same, yeah. I don't say that, like, to be mean or anything. I just think it's really, really funny. A really funny distinction. Like... I can't say I understand it because it's a perspective that I don't really relate to or understand, but, like, I could accept that people are like that. You know, I could accept that. I have a lot of lesbians on the request list, to be fair. Oh, so there's no excuse, is what you're saying. The people demanded lesbians, and you're like, here are lesbians. And the people are like, I understand. What is this notification I have? Hold on. Oh, Chixama's doing 100 line Last Defense Academy. Chat, would you come watch if we did 100 line Last Defense Academy? Would y'all come watch that shit? I'm tempted. But also, I just reinstalled Elden Ring. And I'm like, Damn, I should play this game. Is that the Danganronpa SRPG? Thank you for the glasses. SRPG. Oh, yeah. Just so you're aware, it's a long. Y'all know I did Zero Escape for half a year straight, right? Like 2 to 3 days a week. Oh my god, that half a year changed my fucking life, chat. It is that one? Yeah. Honestly, though, I'm more excited about the Dark Souls stuff. Dark Souls 2... I don't know how to feel about it, but we're gonna keep playing it. And then we'll play Dark Souls 3, and then I'm thinking of either Elden Ring? Actually, no, I'm gonna be real. I'm thinking of streaming Lies of P after we finish Dark Souls. Alright, hold on. Just Yuri. What is this? Ooh. She just put up some stuff she wanted to watch, is now waiting till she can upgrade the storage on the server? Ah, I see. Yoshi. You would have been assuming Phoenix Wright cases would be shorter than they were. Okay, but we're like almost done with the second game, okay? Listen. Where is it? Tracker? Listen. Hear me out. Ace Attorney didn't actually end up taking that long. Ace Attorney was like... Hold on, when's the first time we... Oh wow, hey, Penny is on this list now. Let's go, Penny! Ace Attorney has... only... We haven't been doing Ace Attorney for that long. We started Ace Attorney in February, and we're already like 2/3 of the way through the trilogy. Basically 2/3 of the way, like 60% through the trilogy. That's been... Oh my god, it's already been 3 months. I've lost 3 months of my life to these homos already? Oh, never mind. This has been longer than I thought. Oh, I didn't know we'd been at it for that long. We're almost to my birthday. Honestly, it's very criminal that your birthday is not in the season of winter. What the fuck? By that logic, I should have named myself Summer, though. That's also a white person name. Where's your tax for saying the forbidden word? No. I'm the tax collector. I don't pay taxes. That's how it works in real life. Why do you think people get government jobs so that they're tax exempt? Is it? No, I just wanted to say some shit. My bad. You don't have the vibes of a person named Summer? What do I? Okay. Chat. If you had to guess my name based on my vibe, my real life name. If you had to guess my real life name based on my vibes alone, what would you guess? If you actually know what name I use in real life, you're not allowed to answer this question. Which I also suspect y'all probably know because I don't keep it a secret, actually. Val keeps telling me my birthday is October 31st. Wait, why? Why October 31st? I cannot explain that, you just don't. Oh, okay. Aaron, you might be the only one who knows my name off the top of your head. Yo, do you all remember when I used to be a fighting game streamer? Y'all remember when I used to be a fighting game streamer? Like 3 months ago? And then I said, oh yeah, fighting games are ass, and then I never did them again. Halloween's like the most important day of the year to me. Yeah, your birthday's October 31st then. It's like how my birthday is, I don't think I have a day that I particularly care for. like I've heard your real name in passing, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. This is so funny. It's so funny because the story of how I chose my name after transitioning is so fucking stupid. I've talked about it. It's because I I used to go by Readman in the FGC. And then when I transitioned, I was like, oh fuck. You know what would be funny? Is if I had a name that started with R so that it was alliterative with Readman. And so I'm like, Rika. Perfect. Rika Readman. Alliteration. And then I'm like, well, fuck. This sounds like a weeb name. Hold on. What's like a generic, like, name similar to that a Mexican woman would have? And so it was Erica. Like, oh, okay. Yay. What the fuck is this? Kopen-chan? Wait, this is the 4th most popular in 2025 and the highest rated? Hold on. There's an anime about penguins? Is this a penguin? Is this a penguin? Is this a penguin, chat? Wait, they're 1-minute episodes? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna watch this real quick. Hold on. I might need to show this to my girlfriend. Hold on. What? I don't know what this is, but it's cute. I might recommend that to Serena. How many hard reads did you make? A lot. I'm the most, like, unorganized player in existence when fighting games. I just do shit and stupid reads. I accidentally named myself after my favorite character from a less than safe for work webcomic I'd forgotten about reading years early. Oh no! Okay. To be fair, also, there is like super... Huh? A one-off ERP. Okay, you know what? I can't top that. I can't top that one, Winter. I'm gonna say, there is super secret lore that when I was growing up in middle school, there were these 3 girls who I was basically like our close friend group in middle school. Marie, Michelle, and a white girl named Rika. So the secret lore is like, I think I stole that girl's name because like it just popped in my head and I'm like, don't do it, don't steal the name. But it called to me, you know? It called to me. That's another reason why I had to go with Erica, because like, no, we're not stealing someone's name. Hello, Muffin McFluffin. Welcome to the stream. Look, I get real attached to characters I make. Yeah, fair enough. That's the life of a nerd. Who's calling Rika? Who's not calling me? Also, chat, this site, that's the life of a nerd. This site is pretty cool for like looking at metrics and stuff, but I also think it's really it's really neat for just seeing how like your history as a streamer. So like my first time streaming was in August 2017, right? This is back when I played fighting games. And I streamed twice that month, and never again for half a year. And then I streamed 3 times in February. And then I didn't start streaming like regularly until like 2018. But it was literally just like, I feel like streaming randomly, right? I streamed Overwatch? Why did I stream Overwatch for 2 hours? God, I streamed just random stupid shit. Oh, you know what? A lot of these were also when I was running when I was running locals. A lot of these were also just, I'm really depressed and it's like 2 a.m. streams. But, and then you see, like, there's this break here. Like, very, very intermittent, 2019. This was my life pre-VTubing as a competitive fighting game player. I literally just stream whenever the fuck I wanted. With no warning. I never would announce it. I would just go live. I wouldn't even, like, contact people. I would maybe hit up a friend and be like, yo, I'm gonna stream this. You wanna hang out? And then I took a big break, and then, what happened here? Is this when I found out about VTubing? Yeah, pretty sure this area, when I start streaming, like, really, really consistently here, is when I found out about VTubing and started doing that with, like, First, I did this model of, Toru from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And then, I used the default cat model from PRPR Live. You've been streaming a while? I have. Rags and OW actually streamed OW, SMH my head. Listen, I was in the trenches. I streamed it once. I can complain about the game. What is this site? Oh, yeah. It's a twitchtracker.com. Literally just twitchtracker.com. Winter started off life as an unnamed Shadowrun character. Then got named for a one-off ERP. And then I stole the name as my middle/first name. That's so funny to me. But yeah, this is when I actually got like a model. I'm pretty sure. And then I took a break for, I don't remember what happened here. I think I took a trip here. And then from there it's just pretty consistent. This year was mega inconsistent because like I started dating somebody who was really, really bad for me. And my entire like streaming career took a nosedive there because I had to like always like cancel streams to attend to this person and handle the breakdowns and stuff. And then I just stopped streaming altogether after we broke up. And then here's the comeback arc, chat. Here's the comeback arc. See, here's the funnier part is you hear that story and then you look at this, how I had this mild comeback arc. I took a break in August for travel, for Evo. And then I come back here, and you see how consistent it gets from here? This is because I started dating Shrina in this period of time, and she has been a very good influence on me. Look how consistent it is from here on out. She has been such a good influence on me for streaming and everything else. Say comeback arc again? It was my comeback arc. What? Why? Huh? To attend to this person? Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Oh, you know how it is. You know how it is. Sometimes you just end up dating somebody who needs a lot of attention. Or demands a lot of attention. Penguins fix all of life's problem? Yeah, exactly. It's not surprising given all the things I've heard about... Winter, did Val tell you did Val gossip with you? I'm not upset if yes, but I just think it's really funny. Thank you for the penguin. Oh, hi, Hectic. Yo, Muff. Yo, cross-channel communication. You love to see it. Absolutely. We love Valterra. Hold on. I can never remember which is which. Is it Beast Valterra on Twitch, or was that on Twitter? Okay, it's Valterra Beast. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat. I don't even know if she still streams. I don't think she does, but go give her a follow anyway, because we love Val in this household. I can chat with Twitch unaided. The future is wild. Honestly, hold on. Bot that posts YouTube chat messages in Twitch chat. Are there any Twitch chat bots that post messages from different platforms into the Twitch chat? There's one for Discord Twitch. No. There's Stream Elements. Restream, which I know costs money. Maybe Mix It Up would let you do that. Chat? Let me see. No. Alright. She streams very intermittently? Hold on, let me see. When's the last time Val has streamed? Too long ago. Damn, hold on. I've known this person for so long. Anyway, she's great. Discord Twitch sounds kind of awful. Yeah, honestly. Chat is just going to be full of frauding time. It already is. I can't remember my old account login, so I can only see my old AM2R streams that I just highlighted the whole thing so I could keep them. I wish I'd done that with the Resident Evil streams. I think I had an alternative channel at one point. Hold on. Did I? I did, yeah. Hold on. What did I even... I think I made that channel when I decided to stop streaming FGC stuff. But like... I don't think I ever actually... Oh no, wait, I did stream on it a few times. Wait, there's clips on this? God, that overlay was fucking horrendous. And I see League of Legends, so, we don't need to go down that lane. We don't need to go down that memory lane. Anything with League of Legends involved? Horrible time. Chat. Let's get to the story. My coffee is almost done. My coffee is done. Okay, hold on. We're gonna check out Winter's old channel. You know, Winter, I'm gonna say, I was often wondering why a lot of your social media is Countess Lydia. When, like, you're Winter in most places that I've seen you. Holy shit. 6 years ago? 7 years ago? Wait, this is all Metroid 2. Okay, but here's the real question. When's the last time you streamed on Winter VT? Wait, I actually really like this. An elf mechanic? You are a lesbian, I forgot. Just kidding, I could never forget that you're a lesbian. Oh, because you also go by Lydia. Ah, okay. But also the doomed one. There's one clip of it. Alright, chat, hold on. Live reaction to the... Is the frame rate just like this, or is my PC fucked up right now? Sorry. I got flashbanged by mommy on screen. Flashbanged by Val's... Flashbanged by Val's Steam name being mommy. This is perfection. This is the best clip I've ever seen. It's the combination of the frame rate and the title of the clip and just getting flashbanged by seeing mommy flying across the screen. Yeah, and the sound balancing. Alright, Winter. When are you getting back to streaming? I need to tune in to the Winter VT stream. Ooh, streams. Alright, I'm giving y'all 1 round of words on stream, because I gotta refill my water. Yeah, that's the end of my statement. Be right back. Good attempt, chat. Good attempt. And by good attempt, I mean good work on getting 2 levels. Let's go. Alright. You've had enough. I couldn't figure out how to spell pursue. Oh, right. My game capture was set to Dark Souls. Hold on. Let me change my category real quick. Game... Gay capture. Here we go. I hate that my hotkeys for some reason don't work when I like have OBS as my active window. There we go. Maybe it's because it opens in admin mode. I don't know. Handful of games I'd love to stream, but I really probably need to work on my stamina so I can set up my desk game. Yeah, you said back issues, right? Yeah. That's like a big issue. And not worth streaming if you're gonna aggravate your physical problems. But you know what is worthwhile? Watching Ace Attorney. Justice for all. Alright, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome. I don't know if I did my intro when I stream started. Anyway, hello everyone. It is I, Rika Readman, Calico Librarian VTuber. We're on day... I don't even know. Well, apparently it's been 3 months since we started Ace Attorney. But we're on the last case of Justice for All. We're starting it today. Farewell, my Turnabout. It has Edgeworth on the corner, so like... Oh, cover. I meant to say cover. So like, I have to assume Edgeworth comes back. Finally, Phoenix Wright is united with his boyfriend. Reunited with his boyfriend. Let's check it out, chat. have an ongoing work injury issue, so I have the free time, but alas, the only place I can reliably sit up is the couch, which is not an ideal streaming environment. Be the change you want to see in the world. Stream from your couch. Honestly, that sounds peak. Alright, let's go. Farewell, my turnabout. We checked this out last time. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Will it be last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipan, all the way from the lovely tropical island of Saipan? I see the students of a certain starry school are going to win, and Global Hero on Yonkopan doesn't want to go home without the prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! Huh? The moon haunts you. Whoa! The true hero of the night has appeared in our midst! Hero of Heroes Superhero. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. Insane. I have to say, I feel like this is the first time that, like, the intro has not ended with somebody dead. Okay, let me hit refresh on this real quick. Alright, chat, let's get into it. I've heard people say a lot of people think this is like the best case of the entire trilogy. So I'm excited. Let's check it out. March 20th, 7:42 p.m. Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. All right. Yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai. He did it. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize? Yup. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday, I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. I can't believe she's encouraging her cousin to watch junk food TV. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. Hello? Okay, listen, every Sentai fan in their 20s and 30s is currently writhing in pain right now, including me. Including me, chat, including me. Hey, Powers? Powers is back! Also, one sec, hold on, I forgot to post on social media. I completely forgot to post on social media about going live. Twitch.tv/Rika Readman. That reminds me, I saw a few Sentai stores in the Tokyo Mall. Why didn't you get me anything? I can't believe Muffin hates me and didn't get me Sentai, even though he knows that I'm a really big Sentai fan. And Kamen Rider fan. But, Toku fan. I now have the built-in Twitch caption stuck on somehow, huh? Can you refresh, Winter? Toggle it 12 more times, finally got it turned off? Don't remember the name? Kamen Rider. Wait. That's sick! I want you to know when I googled this was with the image of Pearl with tic-tac-toe in her head? The AI is fucked up. Wait. Wait, what is it? Farewell, my turnabout? If I Google it, it shows a picture of Pearl with tic-tac-toe in her head? I think some of this is spoilers, actually. Alright. Instead, I went to the HoloLive store. Forsake VTubers. VTubers are gross. Embrace Tokusatsu instead. Tokusatsu is... what's the word? Eternal. Pearl, my cousin. Let me see. I need to find Pearl with tic-tac-toe in her head. Pearl forehead. Ace Attorney. I found it. I found it. I found it. Oh my god. Oh, the Ghibli merch store and the Pokemon store. I have a friend who went to Japan recently who went to the Pokemon store and got me a bunch of stuff. I got an earring that's a Joltik and an earring that's a Magnemite and some Rowlett hair clips. They're great. Alright. Let's continue. Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. That's right. But I do like kids' masterpiece theater. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important. Aw, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
It's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess Warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar.
I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
It was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then I heard there's gonna be a press conference after that.
A press conference? Is he gonna make a speech about winning this year's prizes? This year's prize?
Oh, well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Nick, come on! You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. This dude looks constipated. Also, chat, if you haven't looked at the Pearl thing, hold on. It's in the server? Oh, yeah. It's the same picture that I linked in chat. Hold on one sec. Okay, yeah. I like the, piles of chicken here right next to my face. Yo, give me free food, chat. You're not allowed to watch it? Yeah. Now please ignore me watching anime? Yeah, I love watching anime in my fucking 30s. In fact, I think I watch more anime in my 30s than I watch, than I've watched in my 20s or below. Alright, let's talk to him. Will Powers. Thank you very much for inviting us today.
Oh, it was nothing, really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers. What have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show. While wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me. It's too bad you look scary, or people would know you're a real softie who's good with kids.
Thanks.
Hi, Mitha. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking in. The Nickel Samurai. I can't believe they're gonna make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. Steel Samurai. An epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo-Old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too.
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd been awesome to see you with a new actor, Matt Ungard. He's super popular right now. Mr. Ungard? Looks like Carls doesn't know who he is. This year, it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? Oh. We get a whole ass explanation about the Jammin' Ninja? I bet. Hold on. We take a sippy sip. Alrighty, cat room. Let's ask about Jammin' Ninja. Powers looks like he has jolly dad vibes and tells many dad jokes. This man fucks. Well, not this man. This is a girl. But like, that dude, he definitely fucks. Yeah, he would have kids. And therefore would be qualified to tell dad jokes. So, who is this Jammin' Ninja again? He's a hero. Duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar? How does that even work? Oh. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. A ninja who becomes a star? Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios' Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios' Jammin' Ninja. They even appear at the same time.
You know what I heard? I've heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt Ungard, the actor. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place.
Yeah.
Oh, Glarficus, welcome to the stream. The big case. Okay, so like, I had to look it up. I looked it up on my phone just now. And like, I think this case is unique for this game because it has two parts to the investigation on each day, which means that the investigation phases are going to be twice as long. And considering that we barely have enough time for like one trial usually after a long investigation, I'm like, oh shit. We might have to actually... It's really good that we're doing this today. And that we're doing 2 days a week for Ace Attorney now. Because I think it actually might be the first time that we'll have to do only the investigations today. Because if they're that long... And then there's 2 trials. Like, it's insane. Because then, like, tomorrow night we can do the 2 trials back to back, which are probably really long. And then next Friday we have 2 more long-ass investigations. And then we'll have to do the trials and the ending on next Saturday. Yeah, we're not even at the crime yet. This is, like, truly a case of cases. Let me see. Hold on. I'm Googling it right now on my phone. The length of every case... Oh, no, sorry. Not on a tier maker. Okay, let me see. So, let's see. So, Farewell My Turnabout is... Okay, for context. Rise from the Ashes on this list I found. 7 hours and 45 minutes. Farewell My Turnabout, 7 hours, 27 minutes. This is gonna take us 4 days, chat. I do not want to be streaming until 3 or 4 a.m. again. We're gonna take 4 days on this case. A lot of people's favorite case. Yeah. Hello, Stab. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about this case. But apparently it's long as fuck, so if you turn the game off now, no one has to get hurt. Oh. Okay. Yay. Can we go play Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something instead? Alright, chat, this is now a Dark Souls stream. Me, when I defend the Emerald Herald in court, I don't know what she did. She's innocent. Yeah, no, sorry. This is now a Dark Souls stream. Holy shit, the mouse sensitivity. Okay, no, sorry. This bit has gone too far. The loading time on that was way too long. Chat. We gotta let someone die. It's time. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel hallway. Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. Yeah, gate kept by old game loading times. There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. Wait. Am I not supposed to use the bathroom here? There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida? His name just sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. A glossy photo Maya pushed onto me. Where am I supposed to go? There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt on Guard's room. Matt on Guard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. bear. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Chat, I think we gotta let someone die, dang. Nah, can't be. Finishy can't be mean to her? The fuck he can't? It's fine. Cute girls are built for being bullied. It's fine. To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studio staff. It'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright, from all your grateful clients. Okay, wait, there's actually just nothing here. Why did I move here?
Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
Alright, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting!
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is gonna make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
Bah.
Sorry. So I guess you are all going to the press conference then?
Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, chat, don't get mad at me for this. Every time I see the sprite, I just think... her face looks like a chipmunk or a rat, and I can't decide which. Pearl turned into a penguin, or a penguin. Oh, that's her stance. Okay, for great justice. Ow! Why? Pearl's very throwable? Honestly, I should put a Pearl forehead into my object throw program. Rat monk, exactly. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. Hotel lobby. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, hotel lobby. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match. I think they're gonna have the post-ceremony show over there. They're using a compact stage, I see. Ooh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. It ain't resize. That's so funny. Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to an unforeseen circumstance. What? Why? How? You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Police? Did they just say the police?
Do you want me to go check out what's going on?
Wait. I'll come with you.
Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move.
That voice. I've heard that voice somewhere before. Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. There was a small sign that said, "Beware, bridge out," and along comes a snot-nosed brat right up to the bridge. I tried to tell the boy the bridge was dangerous. Did he listen? No, of course not. Of course, since the out part is what dangerous. I said that and I really meant it. Well, I really let him have it and knocked him clear off that bridge. Honestly, the kids these days don't know right from wrong, I tell you.
This non-stop chatter.
It can't be. Miss Oldback? What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you! You're Powers, aren't you?
Yeah? About what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice. I'm not even mad about the multi-bonk. I wish I could have aimed it at this old lady. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, right? Yes, even with your face covered by a mask. I know, you're that giant rabbit. What a work of art, but that's how it is, you know? I mean, behind the mask, who knows how many TVs you break? They're getting what they deserve. This is why I thought you shouldn't be anywhere. What are you doing here? Look at my uniform and tell me I'm a member of... And tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. But that outfit... Annoying noisy brats, get the blaster! Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. This is such a hilarious sprite. Bro? Oh, the fucking breathing is so funny. After all the crazy stuff that happens in this game, the most unbelievable thing to me is how often Old Bag is involved. I'm upset that we're here. Wendy Old Bag. Miss Old Bag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? Oh, that old place? Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. And when they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember? That incident a year ago. And when this lady got on the witness stand and testified. Yeah. And you! Weren't you the one who was bullying me? This fragile girl at heart. I plead the fifth. But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault. Me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed old Pinky. You? A bodyguard? For your friend, that fiery good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. Mr. Edgeworth? But...
That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Chat. I simply think some people should not be allowed to exist. I like her style. What happened? So did something happen? I don't have all the details. But it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard? At least for other people's sake? Silence, whippersnapper! Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Yeah, she's got a gun. Phoenix, kill her immediately. Hey, Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way! The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh? How boring! You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit. Huh? What? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one.
So listen to this, Fairly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick... okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
That would be every time we work a case together.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody! I get to come! I get to come!
Alright, well let's go to the bathroom, I guess.
I guess there was a lawyer camp arc. Chat. I am extending out this ad break so long just to wait until we get to the action. Ma'am, you can't blast all your problems away, old bag, so start a blasting. She just wants to pop a cap in my ass. I wish there was a lawyer camp. We would know where to target. Anyway. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here. Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about? Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we better go look somewhere else. Alright, then let's try...
Excuse me.
Why does this dude have a zipper on his face?
Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me.
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from Curain Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay.
Right this way, Miss Fey.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick. Yeah, okay. This is a little exciting and a little scary. Chat, this might be my favorite song in the game. It's so good. Hallway time. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel hallway. I told you! I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait, it'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective's secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back. Those two sound pretty serious. Fuck. It was Lotta. Why? Chat, this case is over. I can't handle another case full of old... I can't handle a case that has Old Bag and Lotta. No, you can't make me do this. No. That Southern act... That disappearance was perfectly timed, almost. That Southern accent can only mean... Hey, right. Hey, Lotta. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights.
Ah, you!
Detective Gumshoe?
Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros.
A murder?
Oh, shoot, me and my big mouth.
See? I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is. A genuine murder.
Hey, wait.
Yeehaw! A murder! Of a big star, no less.
Oh, man. I'm in trouble now.
A murder, you say? Murder, she wrote. This does look like a big reunion case, yeah. Honestly, the only way this could be better, this could be topped at this point. No, actually, I was gonna say the third game has to, like... The third game has to step it up. The third game has to have, like, all the prosecutors now, or else it's not better than this. We love callbacks to old characters. Anyway, chat. Well, actually, the third game is already peaked because it has a cute, pathetic boy, but... Pathetic man, but, you know. We can always ask for more. Speaking of asking for more... I would like more ad breaks so we can get to the climax of this investigation, but I'm out of snoozes. So, see you all in a few minutes. Enjoy some words on stream. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. My snack for today that I'm going to be munching on for breaks is Cheez-Its. They get so stuck in like your teeth and gums, and I'm like, no, I can't speak. My mouth is dying. Alright, chat. What mistake did you make? I finally got past that BS area in Rain World. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, Cheez-Its fuck. But you accidentally ate a Switch cartridge instead? What? Cheez-It. I love Cheez-Its. Yeah, this one has a lot of words, Muffin. Free of the BS? Let's go! Oh wait, you meant the words on stream. Also, hello an hour after 10 and Yuki DX. Welcome to the streams. Actually, I think Yuki might have snuck in during the first words on stream earlier, but you know how it is. Kinda wanna try you can make your... Oh, I guess it wouldn't be that hard to make your own Cheez-Its, huh? I love sharp goldfish. Both in shape and flavor. Oh, okay, I was like, they are sharp. Alright, let's talk to this pathetic man. You know what my favorite thing about Ace Attorney is? Hold on. My favorite thing about Ace Attorney is there is no shortage of pathetic men. Let's continue. Wasn't any social stinker and didn't say hi, so hi. No, you're totally fine. Hello. I understand you are the lurkies most of the time. I appreciate you. There's no shortage of pathetic men, just like real life. Okay, but they're not pathetic in an endearing way, mostly in real life. Actually, no. Sorry, that's a lie. I've known a couple of men who were pathetic in an endearing way. Those are usually the men I'm attracted to, unfortunately. Alright. Gumshoe, what happened? So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder?
No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai? Huh? Why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off.
Phrasing? In the Gatewater Hotel, bumping it and by it? Well, let's just say, never mind. What?
And the guy that died was his hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal.
The Jammin' Ninja? So, the victim was the Jammin' Ninja? Mr. Jammin' Ninja?
He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh. Wait, you saw the Watergate Hotel in Japan? Wait, this place? Was it it was real? I would like to meet these men. Sorry, hour after 10. I am hoarding them for myself.
The victim was the action star, Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is.
Yeah, even I recognize his face.
But I heard lately that Matt Angard's been taking the wind out of his sail.
I saw red, white person with the red outfit, and I immediately was about to call him Edelgard.
But I heard lately that Matt and Guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight.
I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy. He doesn't even have white hair. Listen, he's got white skin and a red outfit. Close enough. Mr. On Guard, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yep, I mean, no! You've gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai.
Anyway, but now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know?
Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? Yeah, what does that mean? Alright, tell me about Lotta Heart. That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy? You mean Lotta? That woman. She was there that time too, right?
That time?
When Mystic Maya did that channeling? Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journalist.
It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened.
Hanging around?
Yeah, hiding in wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal. But why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. Said something about getting my big scoop.
Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? Take a look at this. Would you take a look at this for me?
Listen, pal. I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time. If I do, my salary's really gonna get it. And then I won't even be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount market.
This dude, he needs help. He really needs help. Get this man on welfare. Hey, look at this. Do you know this person?
You meet a lot of people as a detective, pal. So we make extra sure to not forget people because that's our job. And now, having said that, I don't remember ever seeing this person before.
Which means that you're kind of forgetful, aren't you, Mr. Detective?
That's not what it means. Not exactly, anyway.
Very hard to be pathetic in an endearing way, but it does happen sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Thought you were gonna say Ruby? I could see it. We were laughing that they were still named the Watergate Hotel after what happened with Nixon, but they wouldn't really care in Japan. That's what I have to think, is they probably wouldn't really care about that in Japan. I don't think the average Japanese... Well, I can't make this assumption, but I'm assuming the average Japanese person does not know who Nixon is. I couldn't name a world leader of a country I don't live in from like 40 years ago. When was Nixon? Was Nixon the 60s or the 70s? I don't... Wait, 40 years ago was the 80s, sorry. I don't remember when he was. Alright, back to the hall. Or not. I guess we're gonna... go to the lobby? I guess not? Hey. I have this ticket. These eyes of mine are real pros now. Pros? Pros at doing what? At doing police work, of course. My eyes are like a hawk. And my professional eyes spot a messy incident. A messy, bloody incident. That's why I don't have time for you meddling kids and your petty little things. Take a look at this. Okay. Take a look at this. Alright. Let's just start presenting shit to Gumshoe. Oh, wait, no. I accidentally showed him my badge. Take a look at this.
I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything. But I know who Juan Corrida and Matt On Guard are.
You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess.
They even debuted around the same time. So they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal.
I never knew he thought of me as a rival.
The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight.
Maya's a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Matt on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
What? Arrested? Hold on, chat. I have a stupid thing I need to do real quick before I forget. Give me 1 second. There we go, perfection. Just gonna post this with no context whatsoever. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Alright. Arrested? Well, why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this... Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know. Well, let's find Maya then. Hotel lobby. Oh, here we go. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
It looks like Juan Corrida has been killed.
What? Juan is... he's...
Alright, I'll fucking hydrate. 1 sec. Hello, Hugginbug. My throat has been wetted and lubricated, as they say. Steal a penguin? Never. I will never steal a penguin. Except it's been done, so,
What? Juan is... he's...
It looks like he was murdered, and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt on guard.
You're joking, right?
Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
Oops. Ugh. Not again. I feel sick.
Again? About a year ago. Something just like this happened, Pearls. Sorry, 1 sec. There we go.
I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would.
What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright.
Why are you giving me a mysterious walkie-talkie?
I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
Chat, don't tell me that she got kidnapped or something. Radio transceiver received. For me? But why?
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
I'm getting rid of something real fast. Here we go. Alright, I had a really stupid idea. And now I'm like, nope, this needs to be a sticker. It has Yuri audio. Honestly, I'm just saying, if they kidnapped my assistant and then sent me a radio that had Yuri audio, she can stay kidnapped. You know, that's her business. Whatever could give you that idea. You know. Matt and Juan.
Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burnin' Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. And the final tally? Look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Press conference, though. What about this press conference? Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
He was gonna be in costume? But why?
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore. Sniff.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time. Now that she mentions it, Maya was only gonna answer a phone call. Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her. Beep, 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 beep. This jam goes so hard, chat. Mr. Wright, I need your help. They're making me do Yuri. You got this, Maya. Yeah. Ah. What is it, Mr. Nick? Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Beep. Yes? Hello? Right here? Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as... Help! Nick! Mystic Maya! Maya? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now. Don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be. Was that a gunshot? Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know if I like that red text. After enough Zero Escape, Rika broke mentally. Oh yeah, 100%. Honestly, a Zero Escape rewired my brain, but like in a derogatory way. It fucked me up. Not because the story was like really dark or anything, but just like the puzzle logic was fucked up sometimes. Yeah, we need to put a tracker on Maya. Get like a shock collar on this girl. If she walks like more than 500 feet away from us, zap, get back here. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom? Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Hold on. This song goes so hard. At least she isn't being accused of murder yet. Just put one of those pet chips on her? Yeah, get her, chip her ear and like cut off the corner like they do with the dogs and the cats. No, sorry. They do that for the cats when they neuter them, but they also usually chip them at the same time. This is a kidnapping. My sight. Everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped. Are you there? Mr. Attorney, are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need... I am not the person you will be representing. What? You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Carita was killed and the suspect is Matt on guard. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Matt on guard? But why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However... However? However what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who's setting him up to take the fall. If I agree and do what he wants... No, sorry. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession. Help! Nick! Damn, you were right about those eerie noises. Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight you'll be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. What? One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you.
so don't let me down. Ugh. Oh yes, that's right. And now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great. But you get the idea. Damn it. Who? Who the hell are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer. Beep. Spoilers? Spoilers? This dude really just... He's like, in the Ace Attorney... Okay, listen, do you think somebody marries a guy named the Killer, decides to start a family with him, has a son that grows up into a man who is then probably murders a bunch of people, and be like, we're in Japanifornia. I should have expected it from marrying someone named the Killer. Sounded cooler in my head, Tim. Jeff the Killer? Jeff the Killer? Yeah, I wonder what the Killer's role is in all this. My man's a flippin' pizza cutter, all edge and no point. Oh my god. Beep. Mr. Nick, where is Mystic Maya? She's been kidnapped. Hey KJ Saint, welcome to the stream. No, it's all my fault. Maybe he changed his last name? Oh, you know what? That's real. That's real. If only I had gone with Mystic Maya. It's not your fault, Pearls. Why? Yeah, fine, it is your fault, Pearls. Fuck you. But it is! It is! Mystic Maya! Wah! Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya? Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier? Detective Gumshoe? Yes, that's it. Wait here and I'll be right back. Alright, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. What? Ransom? Shh! Not so loud. Ransom is complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Then this means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. Definitely not the guy named the Killer. But the guy said that Mr. On Guard is innocent. He even told me he was the killer. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal? I guess he has a point, but if On Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team's having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about On Guard being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow, you can start yours. Alright. Isn't there another way? We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. Hello, Dale. Welcome to the stream. Also, maybe Wendy changed her name at a certain age too. Yeah, true. I don't want to imagine somebody who's born with the name Old back. I feel like
I feel like if you were born with the name Old Bag, you're probably justified to, be a little bitter. Damn, I can't make my joke now. Dale, make the joke. Don't be a coward. Phoenix, you ever get bored one day so you do a murder, kidnap someone only for you to do a court battle? What's really funny is he didn't need to kidnap Maya. He really didn't need to kidnap her, because, like, if Matt Enguard really is innocent, Maya would be like, hey, get this guy off the hook, Nick. That's why he did a kidnapping, kid named Retro Old Bag. Date. Huh? Time. Huh? Location. Huh? Gonna call you the scholar of the original fraught? Hold on. That's amazing. I love that, actually. Come back Wednesday and you can make the joke. Also, chat, hold on. I got a bit for this, okay? I got a bit for this. I have a bit for this. I just need to jump into a random. Alright, are you ready? Wait, this doesn't work. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Date.
Huh?
Time.
Huh?
Location.
Huh?
Ow, my head. Thank you for checking in. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick, Pearly. Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. Click. Zipper face. I see you have awoken. Who are you? Me? I am known as the Killer. The Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Nick, where are you? Help me. Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick's gonna save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. Cat. I gotta drink some water. Why? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. I held it in. I didn't make my comment. I didn't say it. I held back. I remained calm. And was a... Never mind. I'm glad that you could tell what I was thinking. This is the, this is the mind reading that y'all have with me now. Unfortunately, my brain has to ask, does it go all the way down? Anyway. A business transaction? I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick. What's gonna happen to me? Nick. Pearly. This. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as... Cat, have I ever told you that I like older men? I'm very normal right now. Anyway. March 21st, 8:11 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Good morning. Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick! Come on, let's hurry and go see Mr. On Guard. We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so... Oh, I see. Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you. Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's alright, right? Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You can trust me on that. Please, please help her. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us. Look at this child. No. Aw, Gumshoe. Gumshoe is responsible. We love Gumshoe. Got a big ass forehead? Hold on. Hold on. Do I still have it? Can we do tic-tac-toe? Oh my god. Okay. That's why she's growing bangs, but unfortunately they grow sideways. Hawk. What to do? I have a thought. Huh? You're gonna represent Mr. On Guard, aren't you? Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice. But what if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick? Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya? Pearls. Let's talk to Mr. On Guard first, okay? We can think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it. Maya's situation. Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you? I don't have anyone else left in this world. What do you mean? My family's all gone. Her family? My father? He left my mother and the village behind and went away. I'm sorry. And my mother, she did that thing all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world. Aww. What if we teach Pearl to hunt Maya like a bloodhound? Stick a random scrap of cloth from Maya under her forehead. Get her, track her, girl. Rika, I am here. Hello here, I am Rika. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go see On Guard. March 21st, 8:57 a.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one Nickel Samurai, charged with the murder of the jamming ninja. '80s. Good morning. How are you today?
I know the situation might be a little tough for you. We're... Huh, sorry, dude. I already signed up.
Excuse me?
I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know.
Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople.
Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either.
Hmm?
Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building is at my house, so...
No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright.
A lawyer? What the fuck is that? I'm illiterate.
What the?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay?
The Nickel Samurai? Sure is a strange person, isn't he? I think strange is an understatement. He does look like Iori Yagami, He's so dumb I would kiss forehead. And Guard has a single-digit IQ? Yeah. You balance a dowsing rod in her forehead and it points to other mystics like a compass? Holy fuck. What up, I'm Matt on Guard, I'm 25 and I never learned how to read. Yeah, honestly, the fact that they didn't confiscate it is kind of insane. He's 21? Oh, they're both 21. They're so young. Superior tech. I think strange is an understatement.
Sorry about that. You're just in time.
Huh?
You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance. I have to make him let me take this case. I have to. Alright, Matt on Guard. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions.
That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so... If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in a real hot water. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay?
Mr. Ungard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to.
Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude.
Does he have a mind of his own? What happened? Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder.
Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff.
No. I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. I hate this guy, 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 I hate this guy.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
Is he alright, Mr. Nick? If we're talking about Mr. Huntguard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it.
Sorry about that. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji? It's a mountain in the city of Neo Tokyo. The city the Nickel Samurai protects. Oh, sorry, Maya. I can't handle this man. It's like how they're... On Guard doesn't seem to have autonomy and ages. Yeah, he's pampered. It's like how there are ancient Final Fantasy characters that are canonically 36 because the developers were in their 20s and thought 36 was old. Yeah, it's insane. Imagine being able to think for yourself. Couldn't be me. What do you mean by that? On Guard, don't worry, I got a good lawyer.
Check this out. ChatGPT give me a good defense for my case.
I work for lawyers, right? And our companies and the firm are like pushing a lot of like training and to integrate like AI stuff, like Copilot, into our work. And I'm just like, God, I cannot wait for the first time that one of our lawyers tries to take a fucking case written up by ChatGPT or by like Copilot AI and gets laughed out of court, hopefully, because it's probably gonna look cringe. Hold up, I need to ask my agent if I'm allowed to breathe. Hello, Freakus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking in. Rika. Someone tried that? It was found guilty? Oh my god. You know what? Fair enough. Hey, look at Juan Carita. Man, it's too bad he's dead. You killed him. That's the most logical conclusion. Don't you agree? Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay? Stars sure know a lot of people, don't they? I wonder if that phone even really gets reception in here. I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here. Rika, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Good. Someone's done that twice, and both times they got in lots of legal trouble because their documents were full of fake references to cases that never existed. Oh my god, this is gonna be ass when this comes up, yeah? It wasn't just one time. That's so funny. Imagine. Alright. Alright, buddy. Take a look at this. Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that? I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible! Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. What about this? What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. Hi, Mr. Top 10 List. Thank you for the clip. Welcome to the stream. You were gonna give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, well, you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. You didn't know? That's odd. Oh well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please wait. You really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few? Please let Mr. Nick represent you. Man, oh man. Lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Oh wait, what did you just say? The killer? The killer? What's he doing? It looks like he's mulling something over. I like your dedication to the character. I don't want to be dedicated to this character. I want him to rot in prison. It would be so weird for anybody to have a phone on their wrist, unknowing person in the early 2000s. Ace Attorney predicted the future. Like Simpsons. He looks like he's mulling something over. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh?
I'll let you represent me in court.
What? We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick! Yeah. I don't feel any better for it. And he doesn't look too happy either.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can.
Okay. Yay.
Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name.
Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight. I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately, I just keep on getting more and more popular.
True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schools and secretaries right now. I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women.
Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
A spring breeze.
Well, that's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad.
But everyone loves a good scandal. This man looks like he's built for taking poppers in some gas station in the middle of nowhere. Like jalapeno poppers? What happened? Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show.
I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was gonna confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kinda noisy.
Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time?
Hey, yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. Remember what we said earlier about pathetic men? I don't like this one. This is too pathetic. There's another case where a guy lied to the court saying he was going to represent himself. The last minute he said he couldn't speak and used the lawsuit as an excuse to market his AI lawyer company's product. Huh? Huh? That's insane. Beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
The victim. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida, what sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm.
So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? The charge of murder. Do you know why you were arrested?
I guess maybe my full body search went badly.
Did they find something on you?
They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
A button?
I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or hakama. Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious.
Wonder if that's what really happened. I guess this is about all I'm gonna get out of him. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. On Guard to see if he really is innocent or not. We can do that? Yes. If you use this, Maya's Magatama, he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly.
What is it, dude?
Cliffhanger time, though. I'm gonna hydrate, but we have our ad break, so go enjoy some words on stream. Be back in a minute. Oh, how does Kaiji fall on the patheticness spectrum? He's like endearing pathetic. He's like a lost puppy, you know? With a pointy nose. Anyway, be right back. So-called freethinkers when they see the word mess. take a bonus round because I really want to finish my snack. Num 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 num. Holy shit, when I said take an extra round because I want to finish my snack, that doesn't mean speed run it, goobers. Alright, hold on. Let me drink real quick. Alright. It was a short round. You're a short round. Anyway, let's continue, chat. Let me ask you one last question. I'm actually tall and round, same. Oh, what is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay? Well, Mr. Nick? Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight. Which means it's alright to trust him. Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. To be continued. We are halfway through this investigation. Save your progress up to this point? Wait. No. Wait. Wait, are we going straight to the trial? Wait. Hold on, this doesn't match what I saw online. Alright, well... Onward! March 21st, 11:34 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important. So now what should we do? Well, the trial is tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. On Guard's innocence. We have to find the real killer. Okay, then let's start looking. Alright. Yeah, going to trial with actually zero evidence is really funny. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you! What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what this is. Another Steel Samurai doing the most evil of deeds. You know, that's not entirely... I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why, oh why do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? It's always been that way. Ever since I was at the class, hamster was fine. The other kids started calling me Queen Reaper. I swear that's what they dubbed me. Whoever your name and your evil spell, die. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Victim.
Victim time. My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes this heart go ba-dump again. Yeah, we know you're having a ton of issues with your heart at your age. I don't know what to say. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? I watch your words. No one's gonna get away with saying anything bad about my wand. But I haven't said anything. I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Huh? What woman? That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. When I was a young maiden, I was so beautiful. But despite this, I pressed flowers or read the stars or... Pearls, are you thirsty? A little. Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something. Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins today. So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lotta. Confused why they keep pointing out that he couldn't have done it. The twist is gonna be he did it or something, I don't know. She's Oldbag, every time I see you, somebody dies. She's got a lot of mouth for someone that's always wrong. You'd think she'd reflect on that. No, after a certain age, you just stop. You just lose all self-awareness. That's supposed to be an insult? You know. Oh, so she's racist? Honestly, she did immediately start the conversation by calling me boy, so... You know. Could you please do something? Stop bossing me around. I'm being oppressed. Yeah. The only way this could be better... Okay, I'm just saying. Her name is Wendy Oldbag. However, if this game were made right now, like in the 2020s, her name would have been Karen. Karen Oldbag. Do I live in Florida? I see that kind of geriatric behavior every day. What happened? I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder. Ah, I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready. Getting ready for what? The show, of course. Well, the press conference afterwards. Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. I see. But she'd be Karen Ann Oldbag around. Oh wait, that's actually true. One sec. But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of the night. I live in Florida. I see that kind of geriatric behavior every day. I'm so sorry that you live in Florida. What you witnessed. The most important moment? You don't mean... Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today. Please tell me, what did you see? I fucking hate this bitch. Why? Why are there 4? I hate this woman. I hate her. I hate her so much. Hello, Guitar Horsuma. Welcome to the stream. You hate all? True. I hate everyone. I'm like a cat. I hate everyone and everything. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't? Please don't stray onto another tangent. Please. If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present. I got nothing. Sorry, lady. Ace Attorney doesn't have mid-characters. They're either great or they suck. Yeah. But also, like, they suck in, like, ways that are endearing. I love to hate Obasan. Speaking of... Sorry, that's not a good segue. That is not a segue. Hello, Fiery Wolf. Hello, Fina. Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. How was the Somnium Files? Why am I being bonked even more? Chat, if you aren't already, please give Fina a follow. Hello, Raiders. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games. Of which, well, this is the former. I always make a joke about it being the wrong genre, but I don't feel clever right now. I hope your stream went well, Fina. Y'all gotta raid and run? How dare you? No. Feel free. Go rest up. Get water, etc., etc. Let's continue with this investigation. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. We saw some pretty nice things tonight. Like, you saw ice? Or like, you saw ass? How nice are we talking? 69 things? I am hoping to stream Somnium Files, like, well, yeah, later this year, so... I dread what's gonna happen. Why are we talking like this? I don't know what's going on. Why am I being bonked? Why? Saw ice dead? If only that was the reality we lived in. One sec. Somnium Files rules. Elvish, why are you all rating me right now? Hello? Hello, Elf Galgo. Not /Elf Galgos. Shout out. Elvish invaders. I love elvish invaders. Yeah, there's more of them. Hello, everyone. Yeah, Somnium Files rules. I am really excited to get to Somnium Files after Ace Attorney. But we gotta grind through these cases first. Anyway, once again, hello Raiders. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games. We're currently doing the former, a visual novel. Ace Attorney can be a horror game with some of the characters, but don't worry about it. Anyway, if you got a raid and run, feel free. We are currently on case 4 of the second Ace Attorney game. If for some reason you are interested in the story and have not played this game from like 2006 already, spoilers I guess, but also this game's older than some of the people in my audience, I think. Get on the ball. It's been a while, love the new look. Okay, this is a redeem. This is a redeem. Normally this, right? I put a redeem. There's a new redeem. You can cut off the braids. And I'm like, okay, you know what? This will be funny for like, once in a while somebody will redeem this, right? However, what I did not expect is that literally every single stream, someone redeems it within the first half hour of the stream and nobody ever redeems to put it back on. And I'm just like, I guess this is just my permanent new look now. Chat, if it happens for like another 2 weeks, I'm just taking off the redeem and it's just gonna be permanently here. I'm just gonna be short hair from now on, I guess. Okay, yay. You don't understand. Nobody else made it past case 3. Oh no. Why? What? Oh fuck. Somnium's a wild shitpost ride? I'd be excited. Thank you for the follow, Metal Elf 2000. We love elves here. Officer Meekins and a few others. And she's all out of horror games from now. No, Dark Souls counts as a horror game. I've got a few horror games lined up. It's just we've got a lot of long-term stuff happening. Sheared, that's so good. My bald redeem just removes my head. Off with our head. I have a clown look that does the same thing. That's why I put a 10-minute timer on them. I tried putting the timer on them within VTube Studio, but it didn't work, so I have to do it with the Mix-It-Up bot. But also, I'm lazy. I'm really lazy. I'm mega lazy, chat. I'll get to it in like 2026, I don't know. Where is the bald one? Guitar Horse Uma, we don't talk about the bald redeem. We don't talk about being bald. Jiggling her. So how's Ace of Tourney going? We're making we're making children with very large foreheads cry. Hold on. There we go. I love making children with large foreheads cry, sorry. The bald redeem, honestly, the bald redeem is not coming back just because of the weird dent in the back of my head on my model, but like, if I get a new model, or like whenever I update and get a new model, I will make sure that there's a bald redeem. I will make sure that the bald head is rendered fully in all of its glory and beauty for y'all. Mo, for the most part, is fine. If I think I take issue with the judge. The judge is one of the worst characters in this game. Not like worst, but like, damn, that dude needs to learn how to do his job. I'd use it a lot more. Well, my only toggle is 5 minutes of a poorly drawn shrimp. That's beautiful, though. That's beautiful. I love that. Put a shiny sparkle symbol on the bald head. We'll see what we work with. Alright. It's shrimply terrible. Oh, I love that. Alright. Thank you all for the kind raids. If y'all got a dip, feel free to dip. Bitches ain't loyal. I'm just kidding. If you're here to stay, please enjoy some more Ace Attorney. We are about... What's a 1/8? 16? We're roughly 20% of the way through the case, so please enjoy. I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Statistically, 2 people here now share a birthday. Well, not me. Don't look at me. I got a August 27th. I've only ever met like 2 people with August 27th birthdays. Alright, let's hit the hallway. Face is sliding down her head like it's melting. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, hallway. Hey, you're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Lotta. Hey, Mr. Copfella, the thief showed his face. What? Arrest him! Put him on trial! Find him guilty! Give him the death penalty! What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling alright? I looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? My camera! C-A-M-E-R-A. It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Your camera? Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are. Yup, here I am. Faced with a lot of trouble. You're so funny, Phoenix Wright. Shut up. Huh? I don't want to talk to her, chat. I don't want to talk to her. Camera. The owner of this hotel is the staff who appeared in 1-2. Oh, it is? Wait, that's hype. I love that. Camera. Oh, you lost your camera? It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store and it's $1,600 brand new. Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for $700? I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty-bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it, too. He done made me cry at that. When did you lose your camera? Last night, after the murder happened. It must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie. Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours? I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. No, I don't remember. Besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop. I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. Lotta, did you spend your Pell Grant on the camera? God. Very expensive. Hey. Why is the camera shaped like that? Why is it shaped like that, chat? Why is the camera shaped like that? Am I tripping, or is that a... For extra good pictures? Shaped like what? Oh, telephoto lens. Okay. Val... I deserve this. I'm sorry. It looks very... particular. Something in her mind there, Rika? No, not at all. Tell us MK4 mirrorless camera. You never seen that model? Oh, you know what? I have never seen that. No. Yowie. Yowie camera. Yeah, that is pretty cheap for like a really high quality camera, honestly. 1600, because like they can go for way more than that. Okay. A very expensive item valued at 1600. It was stolen around the time of the murder. What happened? Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually I was here until around the time Mr. On Guard was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Lotta Heart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had. A big scoop? I told you before. I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. I reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although, I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time. What do you mean by that? Hey, thank you for checking in, Gillial. Oh, you was her? I remember looking into a wide format 35mm film camera and they go for like 6K on the low end. Yeah, that's like outside the price range for a casual camera interester. Big scoop. Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? You could take a picture for your big scoop? Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. Got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? Oh, hello. I have returned. What kind of story was it that you would hang around here? Okay, only 2. Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know? Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide? We've been stopped, haven't we? Yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer. I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lotta and your I rule smile. Alright, let's at least peek at what we need to be figuring out right now. 620 to go? Yeah, you just get 620 more books. Let's at least peek what we gotta be figuring out here. Take that. Big scoop. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? And then what do you mean? I won't last that long streaming. Gilead, we literally talked about this earlier. Well, okay, you weren't here because you're a fake fan, but earlier we were talking about how if you go on like a tracking site, you can see I've been streaming. My first stream was 2017. I've been streaming for like 6-8 years. You think I'm not gonna last much longer? Shame on you. But also, if you want to keep me streaming, remember to like and subscribe. Also, spread the word. Let's get like 50 bajillion viewers in here. Yup, you're getting old. Alright, child. Alright, child in the early 20s. I will smite you off the face of this earth. I'm old, so I have that power. You get it at age 33. Alright. The low end is down to like 3K. Yeah, it's still expensive, but that's like affordable. Well, maybe not affordable, but like... it's better than 6K. On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. What I want to know about are the details of this scoop. Well, that's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. Alright then. an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person. Security lady. Love affair gone wrong. Take that. Is this not it? Who the heck is that? You think us journalists are all a bunch of idiots? You can't fool me. I'm a pro. Okay. Yay. Oh, really? So, who's this person anyway? You're such a pro, why don't you do your own research and figure it out? Let's try that again, shall we? Nope. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Alright. So... we're not gonna get much else out of her right now. Let's... oh. We can explore more. Corrida's hotel room. Oh my god, I love all these bears. They're so cute. Let me drink some water. March 21st. Gatewater Hotel. Corrida's hotel room. Mr. Nick, where are we? We're in Mr. Juan Corrida's room, Pearls. Yeah, Corrida was the victim. Mr. Corrida? The victim. Which makes this the crime scene, too.
Oh, it's you! So, what's happened? The kidnapper, has he contacted you again?
Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Ongar's acquittal.
You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there?
I just want Maya to be alright.
We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal.
Can you do that? Even if we want to look around the crime scene?
Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know. But you've got to keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy.
Wow, you're giving it to me. Thank you.
I wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good.
Mr. Nick, I got a map. That's great, Pearls. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. What the? Oh! Wait, hold on, sorry. It's because I closed out Discord on my... It's because I closed Discord on my, my desktop. And so, like, those things are pulling from other people in the call. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. Hotel guide map added to the court record. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me be right back. Please look at the beautiful Dick Gumshoe while I'm away for a second. Alrighty, Gato room. Let's get to investigating.
It's investigating time.
Alright, Dick, tell me, what's the cause of death here? Do you know what was the cause of death?
Oh, well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal.
It should?
Yeah, here's a picture.
I don't think that butter knife could have killed him. There's a knife in his chest.
Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon.
So he was stabbed to death.
They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now.
There were fingerprints on the knife?
Yup. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. On Guard's prints, pal.
That's bad. Real bad. Let me look at this map real quick. On guard, Kurita, Hall, lobby. Okay. What's the reason for the arrest? Why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Because we had evidence on him.
Evidence?
It looks like the victim, Juan Corrida, really put up a big fight.
Oh my god, the bears are so cute. I love them all. Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere.
Well, yeah. During the fight, his button came off.
Mr. On Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama.
But that's not all.
What?
And there was a witness, pal.
A witness? Who is it?
That lady. Miss Oldbag.
Please. Anyone but her.
The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off.
Something that's a little off? As in,
that's for you to figure out, pal.
Alright, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. Just fucking tell me! But have we considered that the victim might actually be Butter? Oh, you know what? If the victim is Butter, then, yeah, you're right. The knife could have been instantly fatal. Known reliable witness, Miss Oldbag. Wasn't she already, like, ousted from a court for lying on her testimony too much? Like, I don't know about that one, champ. I don't think I would trust her at this point. Alright. There's so much shit in here. Bear. Wow, there are a lot of bears. Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? And there's even a few in the trash can. Yeah. I get the feeling the guy didn't really like bears. Poor teddies.
It's hard to bear with all these problems. Growl!
I don't think I want to bear what the trauma the last case caused me. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Why did I have to think about Mo? She got outed after she let it slip she was told to keep quiet, then she threw her bosses under the bus. We don't throw many people out after lying a ton, sadly. Oh, it's fine. Nobody is actually under oath to tell the truth, apparently. You know how it is. Just, lie again. Alright, well, there's a ton of bears here. It's so messy here. Pearls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it. There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please. Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist. I know what a watch is. Oop. For a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya. Just firmly scold them, and surely they'll tell the truth next time. Repeat ad nauseum. Perjury is an alien concept in this universe. Yeah, it's kind of absurd. Perjury, not throwing people out for committing perjury. It's a suitcase. There are so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator. Do all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Corrida? Next. If you're a detective and don't commit perjury, you're punished, and this has no real-life parallels. Oh, true, actually, yeah. Absolutely not based in reality. 100% not based in reality. Nope, not at all. Drink? It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much. There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from. But doesn't it seem weird? What seems weird? I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor. She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere. Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright? It's filled with tomato juice. No sign it's been drank. Tomato juice? I feel like this might have been alcohol or something originally. But who knows? Who knows? It looks like Mr. Corrida had dinner last night. Some people do actually drink tomato juice. I love drinking ketchup. This bottle, it's tomato juice. We had a lot of food at the award show last night. But I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. Open guitar case. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable. That's strange. The guitar is not here. Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show? But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. That's true. Huh? This guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid. Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it? Oh, it is originally tomato juice? Okay. It's really funny. Also, we saw actual alcohol in this game series. Did we? I'm trying to remember where alcohol was used. Mirrors are famously hard to program in 3D games, but Ace Attorney used a clever workaround. Oh, that's right. That's right. Red, white. I forgot that she ordered alcohol. What was Ace Attorney's workaround? I haven't gotten into 3D sections yet, so it's like, damn. Alright. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. Oh, not drawing the contents of the mirror? That is a clever workaround. This is probably where Mr. Kurita fought his assailant. What are these bits of glass from? A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Damn, she called me dumb. So that's a bed, right? Yup, it's big, but it's a bed. Mr. Nick, it's so soft! Big beds must be a rarity for her. I think that's everything. If there's more to investigate, well, we'll come back to it. Alright. Hey, pal. Take a look at this. What can you tell me about this guitar case?
Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal, but that's the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
The guitar case?
No, not that. What do you take me as? I mean the guitar inside, of course.
But the guitar is missing.
Yeah, we looked for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring their most famous item to an award show.
It's starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all. What about this? Maybe there isn't any alcohol due to the age limit of the game? That is possible, yeah. Present. So, about this wine glass.
Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that's untouched.
You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe?
No, actually Miss Von Karma noticed it first.
Yeah, Earl's noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So, does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel?
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here.
Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, does it sound really funny? I opened my water bottle to take a drink and I realized I was talking into it and I heard a funny echo. Alright. What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick? I've heard the sound somewhere before.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops up out of nowhere and whips me.
Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time.
Sorry, I've got to make myself scarce. Later, pal.
Ow! At last you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Gulp.
Would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change? So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives? That's very dishonorable of you. Ow! Don't you dare run away, scruffy McTrenchcoat. I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Ah! Detective, come over here for a second. Yeah, yo! You can sue for this. You don't have to take this, Gumshoe. I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment. He was so scared he just froze up on the spot. Mr. Phoenix Wright, You have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine. Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you? What? Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
And this isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor. How? What did she throw at me now? What is this?
Well, I guess this means I've got to get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
I like how she just shows up, whips people, and walks away without explanation. Also, hello, Manyak. You came into Gumshoe suffering, yes. You know, Gumshoe, if you want to file a case for assault, Nick is a lawyer. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's an offense against public officials. It's assault against an officer. That's illegal. That's, like, extremely illegal. It's Gumshoe, he does. Gumshoe does not know things like that. Maybe Franziska has diplomatic immunity? That would make sense, actually. Nick just has war flashbacks to Von Karma tasing the fuck out of him and Maya. That would make sense. Okay, so... what's missing here? I think what's missing here... no, there's the flowers. Is something missing here? Wait. So... oh! Bless you, thank you. Okay, chat. Immediate issue here. Well, there aren't any teddy bears over here, but immediate issue that we see. He said the guitar case was wet, but only on the top. Which means that this murder had to have happened before the guitar case was opened, or whatever. So, like, this vase that had the flowers in it had water in it. That's this wet stain, which means it fell down, fell on top of the guitar case, and broke. And that's why it's wet on the top, which implies that the struggle happened, and then he was killed, and then the guitar was taken afterwards. I don't know what this is useful for, but we're just making the sequence of events. This is the chair he was murdered in. Yeah. Okay, we'll think about this. There's no body. What did they do with his body? Yeah. Clearly the teddy bears are the culprit. Look at this one down here. It's looking menacingly at the mirror. Yeah, the murderer then opened the case. Okay. Okay, well... we have an ad break in 30 seconds. Enjoy some words on stream, and we'll move on to the other room. See you in a few. No. Yeah, I think it was Rooster, yeah. Damn, that was hard. Alright, chat. Let's continue the story. Yeah, if we got the rooster in time, I think it would have saved it. I have no idea. That was hard. That was hard. I was trying to figure out what the word was. Also, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who was like, what if it's estrogen? Alright. Let's continue. Hallway. Better. Okay, hold on. What is the thing that... Wait, did I not pick up the thing that Karma threw at me? Hold on. Examine. There it is. Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper? It's called an autograph. Autograph? The paper's got Mr. Kurita's name written on it, so it's his autograph. You can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. No, it's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here. See how it says "To my dearest Wendy" in more normal letters here? The sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone. Hold on. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Mr. Kurita's autograph added to the court record. I wonder if cursive is still being taught or not. Nope. My source is I was taking care of a teenager who was going through high school at the time. For context, this person was 10 years younger than me. So, like, when I was, like, 26, 27, he was, like, 16, 17. So I got to talk to him about a lot of the school stuff. And, he had no idea what cursive was. He had only seen it in, like, movies and games. And I was like, don't they teach you that in elementary school? And he's like, no, they never taught it us. I'm like, oh, interesting. I'm also 10 years younger than you and I learned cursive. Yeah, well, you're not American. You're Australian. Why are you Australian? It is here in Florida, but only recently. For a decade, it stopped getting taught. Oh, so maybe they reintroduced it? Yeah, it has to vary, I'm sure. But when I was a young child, they taught it to us. I got taught it in elementary school in Massachusetts and then literally never was asked to use it. I'm glad that they taught it to us because I can read it at least. Kid's gonna be more illiterate than me. Honestly, with the general movement to digitally signing like everything, I do think that cursive is like obsolete at this point. I think like there's not a need for it, but I do think it's nice. I think it's nice to at least know it because, well, it's like a luxury type of thing, you know? Let me do this fancy writing that I'm never going to use outside of just wanting to look fancy, you know? Love conservative nut jobs being in charge of everything. I don't think there ever was a need for cursive. I think it was probably important for, like, signing documents, because, like, you have to sign in cursive, right? For your quote-unquote signature, but it's more of a formality than anything. It's meant to take notes faster, but, like, no one does that shit. I will say that... How do I say? Yeah, when I write, writing in cursive is faster, yeah. I was about to go past, then I heard kids gonna be more illiterate than me, and it made me laugh. Yeah, you know, we got the illiterate folks here. That's why we're reading to them. Usually signing stuff has got to be the dumbest form of verification we only hold on to for tradition. You know. Gonna write an entire smut in cursive and convince kids 100 years from now it's high fiction? Strange noise. I'm gonna give you a book just to spite you. Hold on. Let me find it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You've heed your last ha. Do the book borrow redeem and not... Help. Do the book borrow redeem. It's not just me. It's a channel point redeem. It's a channel point redeem! It will end your life. Currency rank inventory. How do I... No, it's commands? Borrow this. Alright, strange noise. I'm doing it. You're getting a book. Just one. Just to spite you. I know plenty of people who sign in regular text just written differently. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Borrow this, pants grab. Oh my god. Alright, chat, we're getting distracted with talk of illiteracy, cursive. I can't read letters written in cursive at all. That's another thing, is I feel like as we move on to having a lot of communication with people who English isn't their first language, like international people, like international friendships and socializing, that cursive probably also only makes it harder for other people, like people from other non-English speaking countries to like read it. It's like you have like alphanumeric, like Roman alphabet characters, and then you have cursive, which might as well be a whole other thing. Kind of like how like if an English speaker looks at like French or Spanish, you can kind of guess what it's saying because you can at least read the letters. But like looking at like Japanese or like Korean or like Arabic, which are completely different symbols, like you don't even know like how to sound it out, right? And I think cursive is similar. Look up Russian Dr. Cursive. Are usually illegible anyway. Why do they need to correspond to actual letters rather than just being a personalized scribble? Also, hello, welcome to the stream, Metagame Face, and also Krazalu. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, like that's the whole thing, is like, I know plenty of people who sign their signatures with like a random symbol, so like it definitely doesn't need to be legible. Cursive is obsolete. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here learning kanji. I love kanji in Persona 4 Arena. My fuck-ass grandfather used to write in cursive and I could never read it even though I learned how. Yeah, that's the other thing, is some people just have really bad handwriting. Like, here, I'll show you. When I sign my name in cursive, it looks like this, right? It looks like this. Wait, how do I write this again? Hold on. I think it's like, Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ignore that. Yeah, that's This is on my mouse, and I promise you, this is better than what it looks like when I'm actually writing it out with my, with a pen. Erica Reed. We literally talked about this. Doxy. Command grab. Gonna head out, hopefully Phoenix Falls. Have a good night, Hugginbug. He was a lawyer too. Oh my god, yeah. Good luck copying the signature scribbles gibberish. My family was convinced I was gonna be a doctor with how bad my handwriting is. I showed them, now I'm just a failure. Real. Save. I often can't read my own handwriting, cursive or not. I actually think... So here's the thing. Because I was studying to be a teacher, I think my handwriting is not pretty, but I tend to write really big and like spaced out. And it's because in my head, when I was studying to be a teacher, I was like, I need to make sure I'm writing like big enough that kids can read it, right? So like, I tend to write pretty nice and big, and like, I have a lot of space. I don't like, even if it's sloppy, I don't like putting the letters too close together, you know? Or else it starts to look like this. I write small and cramped. I also can't follow the lines in a notebook, but I do okay with like a dot grid. That's an interesting quirk. Quirked up white girl. Busting it down sexual style. Alright. Enough tangents. Let's check in guard's hotel room. March 21st. Gatewater Hotel. On guard's hotel room. I don't know why. Probably the mental illness? No, that's crazy. In guard's hotel room. Where are we? We're in Mr. Matt on guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something? I love her. I don't know anything about her, but I love her immediately. We're... You're Mr. Engard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. How did you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he's your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow! It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Engard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. Alright. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. Sorry, the music in this game is really good. It's so good, chat. Alright. Please talk to me, hot lady. I mean, pretty lady. I mean, mysteriously. I mean, Adrian Andrews. Night of the murder. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yes, that's correct. Then I will tell you. Before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Engard. What is that card in your hand? In this very room, I might add. Dinner? What did you eat? I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. I bet she's a lot of fun at parties. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. And after the show ended, you came back to this room? No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Engard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corrida. And that's when he found his body, isn't it? You really held strong through everything. Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. Mentally untouchable. What did you eat? There's a giant bone sitting on the plate. I don't really like meat. Huh? There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is. Is there something weird about it? Oh, wait, the knife is missing. Hold on. Yeah, see? The knife is missing. I think that's probably the knife that they found in, this guy. Yeah. Which, again, if they put a bunch of false evidence to frame on guard, it'd be really easy to just grab the knife he was eating dinner with and stab it into Corrida. Yeah, found the murder weapon. Wasn't that weird? Well, well, well. Alright. Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for two at that. I'm sure they're Mr. On Guard and Miss Andrews' plates. Looks like they had T-bone steaks. What's with Global Studios and T-bone steaks? Hold on, I got a drink. Oops. There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here. I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy. Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled. Where's the oh, this thing. How could we let her hydrate without the redeem? Are you gonna waterboard me? You could do it right now. Torture me. Hurt me again, Snake. It's fuck. It's probably Mr. On Guard's suitcase. For someone who is only going to be here for the award show, this is a lot of stuff. Why? I was referencing Metal Gear, I think. I'm pretty sure. Looks like he was about 3 days worth of clothes in here. Water at a time. Stars really are different from us, aren't they? A waterfall? I love the waterfall. That's the bedroom over there. That's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here. Alright, that's everything. Relation to On Guard. So, about you and... Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. On Guard and I are related, are you? Sorry. I have no idea how he could chose you as his lawyer. Why did she have to go and say something like that? Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. On Guard's manager. His manager? Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corrida, have one? No, he did not. He didn't? Yeah, I love Pearl. Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios. In that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. I see. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this? Honestly. You're wrong! I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya. Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice, alright? Brat. But like in a good way. Like endearing brat. Let's see. Tell me about... What do you know about On Guard? An intelligent woman who seems to have it all together. I love her. I asked to become Mr. On Guard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. Mr. On Guard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told. He's always saying my manager, right, Mr. Nick? Alright, lady, but what about... What can I show her? You have anything to say about this? I'd like to ask you about this. I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me. Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly. Tell me about this murder scene. Okay! Okay, but can you tell me about Juan Corrida? Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die. I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Corrido was killed. I think of that grass being a super long straw he drinks his juice from. I don't know, I think Edgeworth has shut Phoenix down pretty hard before. Yeah? Edgeworth is pretty good at that. Chat. Hold on. I realized I never took my pills this morning. Let me just shove these into my mouth real fast. The way she looks down on you is so good. Winter. Oh my god. Masochism moment. I'm trying to have this energy, honestly. I love looking down on people. Alright. The motive for murder. Do you have any ideas about the motive for murder? As to why Mr. Corrida was murdered. Why would you ask me about such a thing? I'm just doing my job. So, do you have any ideas? That's a lot. Miss Andrews? Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Is it a psyche lock, Mr. Nick? Yes, there's getting to be more and more of these lately. Alright. Well... I think we can break her psyche lock. I think we have everything we need to break hers. Let's save real quick. And let's start getting to work, chat. The real good shit is when a woman can still look down on you when she's shorter than you. I'm happy for you, Winter. I'm just like, yeah. Valid. Valid opinion. Alright. Let's do this. Big scoop. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. What I want to know about are the details of this scoop. But that's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. Alright then. An unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Grr. Oh, right. Hold on. This was about a scandal. No. We don't have the information for a scandal. That's right. It was about Juan Corrida. For some reason, I thought it was talking about On Guard, but... Oh, wait. We still have information. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Mr. Powers. Have you been here the entire time?
Yeah. People connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
The song is so good. Alright, let's chat. The Nickel Samurai. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time there are 3 samurai brothers. Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a love Y in Neo-Old Tokyo.
I see. Wait. A love what?
A love Y. This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop, and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
Oh. I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl?
Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader.
Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet times 3.
Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office lady.
I'm gonna say something. And it's that secretly, what y'all don't know about me is I love like watching these kinds of like romance shows. Yeah. I love watching like there's a lot of like Korean dramas that are all about these like the main character is a woman who's got like 2 or 3 random dudes who are way out of her league just coming after her for no reason whatsoever. I love those kinds of stories. Give me that shit, you know? But it's really it's really embarrassing to be into that stuff, so I don't talk about it. But this game just called me out super hard. Oh my god. Rika likes soaps? No, actually, yeah. Growing up with a Mexican mom means that every time I didn't have school, my mom would turn on like soap operas like at 11 and at noon. The ones I grew up with were like The Bold and the Beautiful and The Young and the Restless. Yeah.
Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies.
True.
Yes, Pearl.
What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sayo, does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm gonna stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week. I can't believe she's really considering it. Alright, Jammin' Ninja. So, what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
What?
He was a really lousy ninja, and absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
A ninja with a bright red guitar?
And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Jammin' versus the Muramachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Aw, that's too bad for him.
Yeah. But this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja, will he be able to sing? What about Princess Mizola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Which show should I watch? I can't believe she's really considering it. Hey, what if I show you a dead body, man? Wanna look at a dead body? I always have a weird smile when I watch romantic comedy animations. Okay, so here's the real embarrassing part. If I watch or read like a romance story, like especially a romantic comedy, it always puts me into a mood, like a giddy, like happy mood, right? And literally every single time I finish a story like that, I will go send a message to Serena and be like, I love you a lot. And I get very, very affectionate towards her. And it's just every time I read a romance story or like watch a romance show, I'm just like, it gets me in the mood to want to go give my girlfriend some love. Just in the bed, kicking your legs type of beat. Kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Exactly. It's like, I need to go talk to my girlfriend right now. I need to go talk to Serena. Anyway. Yeah, that's exactly it. Exactly. I will just pull out my phone and just instantly, like, where's Serena? I need to talk to her. But I think that also just shows how, like, obsessed I am with Serena. Alright, take a look at this.
Sorry, thanks for taking the time to take it out and show it to me. But I'm really sorry, I don't know a thing about it.
What about this guitar case?
That guitar case? That was Juan's.
I'm guessing you've seen this case before?
It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar.
Bright red guitar? The Jammin' Ninja's signature item. But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the award ceremony? That does seem a little strange. What about this? Okay. What about... Can you tell me about Adrian?
Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little.
So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. Real. Relatable. What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know?
Gasp.
There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
Is there? A rumor?
If you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know.
He's so happy. He looks like a lion that just found his next meal. The gossip on Adrian. Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
Huh, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be.
Yeah.
I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too.
Oh, really? You too, huh?
Yeah, so take a look at this.
Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jammed Midnight Rendezvous?
To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. You see now, don't you?
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Right. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA...
Adrian Andrews?
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But it seems kind of odd. That woman, Miss Andrews? Together with the biggest rival of her client?
It's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers looks so happy. Girls are just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling.
Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
An article from the tabloid Gossip Land. Alright, thanks for the information, buddy. Alright, chat. We got the things we need for this, but let me be right back. I just gotta run to the restroom really, really fast. I've been, waterlogged a bit too much. Let me be right back. I have returned from the land of the dead. Alright, let's see if we can break this first psyche lock. Take this, stupid. Take that! Bah. Big scoop. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. What I want to know about are the details of this scoop. And that's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Grr. Could it be that you, Lotta Heart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person. Samus Aran. Take that. This woman. She's Adrian Andrews, Matt Unguard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager, caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? You're good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. Backup? Yeah. We gotta have that... that's what's it? News sauce? You mean news source? That's it. To show me something that shows that Juan guy had something with Miss Andrews. Wasn't it this? Take that. Some of them are absolutely horrible at poker. It's really funny. Yeah, my source. I made it the fuck up. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous? To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. Mr. Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. Unguard's manager, Adrian Andrews. She has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corrida's door last night. What? Waluigi noises. First Psyche lock broken. Unlock successful. Yeah, the tabloid is my evidence. It's so funny because it's like the least reliable news source you can have. I'm just like, this is not a good piece of evidence, but it's all we got. Alright, tell me about your big scoop, Lotta. You were looking into Mr. Corrida and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it! I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news. What'd you just say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos. Oh! I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. What do you... Isn't that just lying? Isn't that just lying? And then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Wow, Lotta. Nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know. But... the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. Your note to yourself? It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. Came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. We may need to kill her, Chad. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now, anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Updated. Tabloid article about the victim was in the case. can we do here? Is there anything else we can present? I don't think there is right now. Do you know anything about this guitar case? Nope. Alright, let's try to... Let's move to Old Bag. Let's see if we can break her psyche locks. Hey, buddy. Hello, Granny. Take this. Take that. What you witnessed. Alright, I'll be honest with you for now. Then please, tell us what you saw. But, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngin's expense. I am a little devil after all. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want. You want this autograph, don't you? Take that. That's Juan's autograph. Yes, it is. And it even says "to my dearest Wendy" on it. And that's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy. But somehow, I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please. I can't let you have it just like that. Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange? What? That was remarkably easy. That was much easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Yay! Wow, she must really want this autograph. My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Right. You win. Wendy's nuts hit Juan's face. Wendy Oldbag ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest Juan. Psyche locks are usually because they have some deep, dark-layered secret they want to hide, but for Wendy, she's just being difficult. It's true. That was kind of pathetic. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. Oh my god. It's so funny. Easy unlock, yeah. Easy money. What you witnessed? I feel bad for you now. Huh? I'll tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. You're kidding. Oh no. It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business. And did you tell that to the police? Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. And this time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. But Mr. Engard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did my old dear poor Juan in. I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken. A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. A chicken with a yellow belly? I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad. And I say he did it. What did Mr. Engard ever do to her to deserve this? Guards passed. What did Mr. Engard do to you to make you so... You don't know? That guy. He framed my wand. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick. What is it? What's a scandal? Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay? Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do viles and wild temptress mean? How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now? Okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about? Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy. He shoved the girl into Juan on purpose. His own manager? But why? I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. And that girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag? I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. And do you have proof that Mr. Engard did what you say he did? Hold on. And next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Of course. A tabloid. Next week. Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it? Why would you know about that? Maybe I can present her with the newspaper article? I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you. Grr. She's clamming up like the old clam she is. Please, anything would be helpful. Well then, how about I tell you my measurements? No, that's okay. Really. She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick? I know. Alright, chat. We're making progress. Let's take our ad break here. Get some words on stream. See you all in a few minutes. Alrighty, cat room, you ready? I think we should be almost done with the investigations. And, we definitely don't have time to do a trial. But we can get pretty darn close. You know what I'm saying? You know what you get what I'm putting down? You get what I'm putting down, chat? That's a good work in the words. Alright, let's do this. Let's go... Oh wait! We still haven't explored this area. March 21st. Police Station. Criminal Affairs Department. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing. Yeah. Oh, he's back!
Hey, so you came, pal.
Why the blunt greeting?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. He looks so sad. Chat, do you think Gumshoe can get it? The very first time I streamed this game, people were being very normal about Gumshoe. I'm sure opinions have not changed. Alright, pal, let's talk. That has to be the most out-of-pocket thing I've heard on your streams, the whiplash. I want to see if I can clicker train that man. Alright, buddy. Alright. It looks so sad. Do you think he gets it? I was reading chat, alright? I read a chat message, Muffin McFluffin. Airtight evidence. So, what do you mean the evidence is airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's two big pieces.
Two?
And both of them are in this photo. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard.
Yep. I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai's special pants.
And the second one is?
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints? Whose are they?
You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're Matt On Guard's.
Tomorrow's trial? Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. What's the airtight testimony? So, what about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag.
I thought so.
What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well...
And I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone.
Her blab knob is stuck on 10, and there's no turning it down. Trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way! Do you have anything to say about this?
The stuff in that glass is tomato juice, pal.
Tomato juice?
I heard the victim really loved that stuff. A favorite drink in the world.
It was his favorite drink? First time I've heard that. Oh, do you know anything about this camera that got stolen?
If I'm caught leaking info to you here in the precinct, my neck's gonna be in a ringer, pal.
Your neck? No! Bonk bonk. How dare.
I mean my neck is a joke. But yeah, ask me about things that have to do with the case only, alright, pal?
What about this? What can you tell me about this guitar case?
Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal, but not the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
But the guitar wasn't in his hotel room.
Yeah, we looked for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring the most famous item to an award show.
It's starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all. You know anything about this magazine clipping?
Oh, we're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal with Mr. Corrida? But why?
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
What was that image? Suicide?
Her name was Celeste Impacts.
Like, Impact?
And she was Juan Corrida's manager.
The victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal. Miss Impacts was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
The mentor? A woman who was both Mr. Corrida's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
Do you want to know more about her, pal?
I do want to know more about her. Celeste Impacts. Chat. Do you remember that one day I streamed Celeste? We're never gonna finish it. There's just too many good games that we gotta do right now. Too many good games in my life. Dark Souls 2, Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Limbus Company, Celeste Impacts.
She was the victim's manager, and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Miss Von Karma!
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? Also the occasional 2-hour Overwatch stream. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna throw hands. I don't need a traitor in my midst.
You don't mean...
I do. Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. This is the second time he's been fired from his job, by the way. That's...
Wait, please wait, sir. If I don't get this month's pay, I'll... Quiet!
If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say?
Who?
That voice...
Edgeworth!
I knew it. I knew it would be him. He's back from the dead!
Edgeworth! It's been a long time, right?
This person? This is Mr. Edgeworth?
What am I going to do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong? You haven't changed a bit, Franziska.
I've never seen the sprite for him before, and it's so good. You... How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are.
Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Franziska. How are things going? I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
You!
You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. Well, that's why I came back.
Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine! I'll never hand it over to you. Never! Mr. Phoenix Wright, I will see you tomorrow, in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory.
Still the same wild mare she always was.
It always feels weird seeing the prosecutors without the table in front of them. A little bit, yeah. I'm so not used to Franziska just standing there. Yeah, he's a zombie. Undead Edgeworth. I'm glad everyone is hyped for Edgeworth's return. I get you to be so normal about Franziska. Alright, let's talk. Hello, buddy. Tomorrow's trial. I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. Mr. Nick! I never wanted to see you again.
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
Are you gonna run tomorrow's trial?
You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. Oh no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy. Not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack. And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth.
The truth?
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information.
What is going on inside his head? Dark Souls Edgeworth. You think her being like that is a nature or a nurture thing? It's a nurture thing for sure. I think she could have been a normal person, but anyone associated with Von Karma just becomes a toxic human being. Just look at what happened to Edgeworth once you got him away from Von Karma. Proof of Von Karma blood.
A lot of things may have happened. However, Manfred Von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a Von Karma.
1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth.
I see. Let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason?
Why stand in court? Is that a good time to make a breakfast sandwich? Yeah, 11 after midnight is a good time to make a breakfast sandwich. It's 12:11 in the morning. Okay. Well, with Franziska, she almost always says, "I will defeat you this time," the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client. Oh, morning. I don't know why, but people say 3 a.m. They'll say 3 in the morning. And I don't know why it's like that when it's nighttime still, but just a random way to say it. Yeah. Wordplay. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client. To save their lives.
To save your client, you say?
Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals, those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth.
Yeah, looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn.
A lot I have yet to learn? Me?
Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough.
Okay. Hey, take a look at this.
I have no interest in talking about useless evidence. Put a little more thought into what you show me, Phoenix Wright.
Still as stuck up as ever. For being a phoenix, he's being stone cold? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, check out this crime photo. That's not useless evidence. Alright. Check out this wine glass. Check out this guitar case. All this freaking hostility is just kind of out of nowhere? I kind of think so, yeah. Unless he really is a jilted lover. Alright. Look at this. Is there no evidence I can show you? Oh, wait, do you know about this? Just gonna send everything at him. Hey, look at my badge. This thing? This thing? Okay, buddy. What have you told me about Celeste impacts?
This woman is another key to solving this case.
Do you really think so?
She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then a few months later, Celeste Impacts died.
But her death was ruled a suicide, right?
Yes. But there is still one riddle we've yet to solve.
A riddle?
Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
A suicide note that just vanished, huh? Missing suicide note.
Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
The suicide note? But how do you know Miss Impacts had even written such a note?
There was no solid evidence. However, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
But who would hide such a thing?
The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim? Oh.
He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note.
Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note, but why?
As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report.
Part 1, anyway. Part 1? Was her suicide note hidden? Okay. Take a look at this.
I don't like to look through reports.
What? You can't read?
I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one.
That has 2. 2 parts?
What you just handed me is the first part of the report.
Here is the second part. The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name, it's Adrian Andrews. Miss Andrews? What did she do? She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though.
You think she's a strong career woman. That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide.
A secret?
Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside.
Miss Andrews? Dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. Dependent nature. What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature?
Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide? was a few days after the death of Celeste Impax.
And?
And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
Lost her will? But why would she?
Her pillar of strength, her mentor Celeste Impax, was gone forever. That's why.
Chat, is this doomed Yuri? Why would that? Is this what they call doomed Yuri? Following someone to the grave?
After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely.
Not everything is about Yuri. Get that straw out of your mouth. Listen, not everything is about Yuri. Sometimes it's about Yaoi.
She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
Relatable. And that's the nature of her dependency on others?
When Celeste Impax suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark, according to Adrian Andrews herself.
I'm convinced. Then, that means her super confident attitude.
It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
How terrible. Attempted suicide report. Okay, but what if I present that to Edward?
Appearances can be deceiving. It's such a cliche saying, but it's cliche because it's true.
Miss Andrews, think that behind the unwavering, brave front, she's been hiding this weakness and fear. Alright, chat. We hit the save button. And then, we're moving. Let me run to the restroom real fast, and then we'll close this out. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's finish this, chat. Actually, first, let's check the detention center. March 21st. Detention center. Visitor's room.
Oh, the lawyer dude. So, what did you find out?
Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating.
I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude.
Did you? Did you tell me everything you know? What happened? Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my nickel samurai costume.
And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, I think? Okay, yeah, this is just the same stuff. This is the same stuff. I think we actually can just leave. Let's get out of here. I think we have what we need to break Adrian's psyche lock. Hallway. Okay, let's do this. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel and Guard's hotel room. Oh, Miss Andrews is here, but it looks like she's talking with someone. That's Franziska von Karma. Miss von Karma? What are you doing here? Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so... You've got some nerve following me around. Following you? That's you, Miss von Karma. You're the one doing the following. Ah. Yo. Hello, Miss Kitty Core. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian V2. Those are such cute emotes. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games. I've been doing Dark Souls myself. I'm currently on Dark Souls 2. We do that Wednesdays. Feel free to stop by. What? How was your stream, Kitty Core? I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. We are currently towards the climax of the first of the investigations. This is case 2-4 of Ace Attorney Justice for All. If you enjoy these kinds of games, feel free to drop a follow. Love Franziska, she's so normal. There was a giant lady. Did she have her boobs out? I know exactly who you mean then. Yo, you beat Ornstein and Smog? I fucking hate those guys. Good work. Yay! Chat, if you aren't already, please give Miss Kitty Core a follow. Tibbies. Amazing chest ahead. Alright. If you got a raid and run, feel free. Stay hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate. Next up. If you want to hear some amazing story, well, Ace Attorney, it's okay. You want to hear some okay plot? Feel free to stick by. Setting her up to get some witch clothing. Love witch clothing. Alright, let's continue. But that's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following. Girls. You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard. You were checking in, Magiternity. So hello everyone coming from the raid. Me. Following after Scruffy. Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting. Little girl. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. What is that? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move. So that noise we heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now. Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright. What were those two talking about? Miss Andrews. She seems a little dazed, doesn't she? Did Franziska just leave? Is she not here anymore? Oh. Okay, she has the same route. Okay, let's try and break her psyche lock then. Take that. I love putting Samus around into psyche behind bars. Imprisonment. Motive for murder. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. That one's deserved. This one is absolutely deserved. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Engard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida. You were not that close? That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. You are not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow, I highly doubt that. Would this be the article, or will we talk about Celeste impacts? Hey, Renetta. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I love the catnip tea. Hold on, we gotta do the bit. We gotta continue the bit. Thank you for the tea. I swear I will one day edit that emote to have the catnip tea on it. Love when she's emotionally unavailable. Just like me, for real, for real. Okay, would we present Celeste here? Or the article? I think Celeste. Take that? I'm very bad at connecting with people. They're so depressing for the most part. Thank you for the hydrate. But I especially dislike feeble-minded individuals. Yes, well... That's why I don't think I could ever be intimate with you. That's insane. So I guess she's saying I'm both depressing and stupid? But I am certain you were very close with the victim. Say that all you like, but you still don't have any proof. Okay, I think... Oh, fucking, I just hit it twice in a row. Oh, I'm accidental. Okay, evidence. Let's check the magazine clipping? Take that. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida? And if there was ever such a need, didn't you get close to Mr. Corrida for this person's sake? Is it for... Oh, wait, no. It'd be... This one's for Celeste, right? Take that. Because she probably wanted to get to the bottom of what happened to her. Celeste Impacts. Your mentor. How do you know about Celeste? Miss Impacts. She committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida so you could find out more about her suicide. You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for a putrid third-rate tabloid. Miss Andrews? There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. Is that really true? Is there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved. Where are the reports? Was her suicide note hidden? Yeah. Take that. Miss Impacts' suicide note was never found. Was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like, maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Corrida. Juan? And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida. I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. That's the impression you like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are. What? I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you.
Take that.
Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you? Went through with what? Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself. Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember. However, it's all just a lie. It's a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on. That's... You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had. Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note. You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Corrida of hiding Miss Impacts' note. You heard about it, and thought to recover it from him by getting close. Am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes. What do you mean? What topic did we start this conversation on again? It was, why was the victim killed? Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with a reason to want Mr. Corrida dead. Me? Miss Impacts was everything to you. And then, she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder. Murder! Unlock successful. This is so Yuri-coded, chat. You cannot convince me that they were not, an unprofessional relationship. Motive for murder. It's true. I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews, this one thing, it's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret. Mine, and mine alone. I'm sorry. You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you? Please, Miss Andrews. All I want to know is the truth. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Corrida. Celeste, without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Corrida to recover her suicide note, correct? It looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me. That's all. She said I'm short, but she's 5 feet 3 inches. I think that's... The average height of an American woman, I think, is 5'6". So she's shorter than that. Fun fact, Serena is like 5'3" or 5'4", and I consider that short. I tower over her because I'm 5'9", like 170 centimeters? 175? Somewhere around there? It just doesn't suit me. That's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so... I understand. Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret. Miss Andrews? If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret.
Miss Andrews? I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first. Thank you for your discretion. Mr. Nick, can I ask you something? What is it? Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back. That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what's that card you're holding? Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. Huh? What is it? It looks like a seashell? That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from. Her not remembering something clearly? Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence. Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. On Guard in your capable hands. Okay. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel. Hallway. Well, I think we've gathered about all we can. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright? Oh, Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all, and has been walking all over the place with me today. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right? Oh no! I'm okay, really. I'm fine. I really am. You don't look fine to me. I become numb because there are shorter people around me. How tall are you? I'm like... Yeah, like I said, I'm like 5'9", but... I'm trans, right? Transgender? Like, growing up as a guy, I'm like the average height for a guy in America. But I also grew up around people who are like 6 feet tall, 6'3", way taller than me, so... I'm also 5'9" and trans, so yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just go back to the office, they said? Get me out of this place. Okay, so we're the same height, yeah. March 21st, Wright & Co. Law Offices. So, what now? Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive. You mean Miss Impact's suicide note? That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Beep, beep, beep. Mr. Nick, the transceiver! Beep. Hello? Wright & Co. Law Offices. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. But, Maya, where's Maya? As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Phew. Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished. What? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Wait, Maya, let me hear her. Very well. Ask Maya, is that you? Sis,
Ask my sis! Maya! Damn it, he cut me off!
Mystic Maya said ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis? What does she mean by that? Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one. Sorry. Boobs. Mia!
I have a message from Maya, so come ask me anything you want about her.
Tell me about Maya's situation.
How's Maya?
Oops.
She's safe. For now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems.
I'm glad to hear she's safe. But, Mia, how did you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left ahead. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. What about the kidnapper? The kidnapper, what's he like?
I don't know. Apparently Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
And?
She didn't see the face of her attacker.
Ah!
Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When you were with her? Date.
Huh? Time. Huh? Location. Huh?
My first words I lean through streamings are booba and booty.
Oh no!
Yeah, Phoenix not knowing what Maya means by her sis is really funny. This deep in. You have my attention, of course. Alright, water.
I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not gonna die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. If I don't do something to the door first, I don't think I'll be moving anywhere.
Salmon?
There's all sorts of things piled up here. But it's too dark to see.
What's this? Sneak a way out!
Huh? Someone dropped a card here. It kinda looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card.
What a strange card indeed.
What's this? It feels like there are a lot of glass bottles here. And these? They feel like they're barrels. I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry and not really thirsty.
The door.
Drat, it's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then click, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Ah, that's it! The shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. Click. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting, or worried. To be continued.
Mark to a Japanese Star Trek player how hard it must be to learn English with how fast kids make new slang. You say he doesn't even understand Japanese kids now? Wonder if you've seen that before, Phoenix? To be fair, this is Maya. She hasn't seen this before. But Phoenix has. Maya's Great Escape. We did it, chat. We powered through 2 investigations. Just in time as well. So. We're saving.
Blah! Hello, Rekomai. Why is that? Wait, where'd my model go? Hello? Oh, there I am. Hello. Wasn't paying as much attention as I should on account of I'm up late. Greetings, gone forever. Hello, Reki Raid. Hello, hello, hello. No, not raid. Don't raid. Don't raid. Don't raid. Don't raid. Don't raid. Don't raid. Hello, Fusion Warrior. Hello, hello, everyone. Where's my fucking music? Here we go. Alright, chat. So. Hello, everyone coming from Reki's stream. My name is Rika Readman, Gallic Wolf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games. We just did 2 investigations on day 1 for Ace Attorney Justice for All Case 4. So, we're stopping it there for the night. Tomorrow, we will do the trials. Hopefully we can get through both of them in one day. I hope it's not that long. You know what I mean? One of these is that typo's gonna go off and we're getting jettisoned to another stream. It's almost happened. Anyway, yeah, for anyone who, coming from the raid, if you like visual novels and horror games, or you like gay elves, feel free to give a follow. Thank you. Yeah, chat, go follow Reki. Reki's chill. Among Us 3D time? Yeah, so, for those of you who follow me on social media, you would have seen, I posted, we have a double feature tonight. So, we have Ace Attorney, which we just finished. And next, we are gonna have Among Us 3D. My friend Ada is hosting an Among Us collab with a couple other VTuber friends. Love being gay elves, I love gay elves, yeah. Our chat is full of gay elves. So please look forward to this. We will be starting this in 10 minutes. We have an ad break coming right now. So, sit tight. If you want to see some Among Us, if you just want to hang out, let me know. Let's get some words on stream in the meantime. See y'all in a few minutes. Muffin McCluffin, there are gay elves everywhere. You just gotta look everywhere. Look around you. Also, being in YouTube chat has to be rad because you don't need ad block to not get ads. Wait, is Rizzler a word here? No, it's not. Sorry. Fellow Fujoshi, listen. I am... Hold on. I'm playing Ace Attorney. I am very normal about Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright. I had to add the tag the minute I saw them start interacting. Bull. Alright, chat. Chat, you're gonna lose your music for a second. Wait. Perish. You're cool as fuck? Yeah, I am. Thank you for recognizing. Alrighty, cat room. Good work, good work, good work, good work. We're gonna turn this off for now, and let's prepare for Among Us. So, like I said, everybody, double feature. So now that we have finished Ace Attorney for the night, we hit a save point. We're gonna do the trial. Thank you for the follow, sweet scheme. We hit the trial. Now it's time for our scheduled collaboration. Why is somebody on my friends list named Gilf Hunter Extraordinaire? And then Mommy? Alright. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. Fair enough. Hattu, you are epic. There are two kinds of people. Alright, so if you're here for the Ace Attorney, if you're only here for the Ace Attorney and you hate me, feel free to. No pressure to stick around. This will be a very different energy from what we've had for the past 5... Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours already? It's gonna be a very different energy from what we've had for the past 5 hours, so... You wanna dip? No hard feelings. But if you wanna hang around, get to know some friends of mine with me, murder people, enjoy the show. Yeah, Ace Attorney is long. Why do you need anyone else in your friends list? I need better people on my friends list. I'm live with my perspective on this. Our Ace Attorney portion of the night is finished. So please join us for some sus Among Us. Finally an excuse to leave. Alright, Muffin McFluffin. Very important question. You in YouTube chat. Are you sticking around? Because I'm like, I should probably stop the YouTube stream so that the VOD is only Ace Attorney. But also, if my YouTube viewer is going to stay here, then I can't stop it. Wait, sure, why not? You are a streaming monster? You know. Oh my god, what the fuck are these gifs? Alright, we're picking this. I don't mind sticking around. Alright, please bloat my metrics. We looked at it earlier, and I was using Twitch Tracker, right, to look at some of my streaming stuff. I have been streaming since 2017, for 8 years now. So, I'm used to it. I'm very, very experienced with this. I have no problem with streaming for a really long time. However, let's set the mood. Let's set the mood, everybody. I've only been at it for 4 months now? Why am I so zoomed in? What up? Hey yo, what up? You got a pretty good start for 4 months in, though. I think. This is my progress after... Okay, I have been streaming for, like, 7 to 8 years. But I haven't been, like, super serious about it. I wasn't consistent or anything about it until, like, the past 3 years. So, you know. Play now. Wait, how do I... No, I don't want a quick match. Hold on. How do I... Oh, enter code. Here we go. Chat. Don't snipe the code. Bitches. What up? I'm covering the screen. This is my way of covering the screen. There we go. Oh yeah, though. Bigger Rika theory. I love bigger Rika theory. Yo, Rika, get out the way. Alright, chat, let's do this.
Imagine you're trying to play Among Us and some person just, like, B-hops out Ivy through middle, down connector, like a speed demon. What would you do if that happened? That's why you can't jump in this game.
What
I would, if somebody was b-hopping around, I would just vent.
I fucking love venting. Hold on. How do I know? Oh, there we
I
go.
love growing moss in the vent.
Hold on. How do I look at my character? I need to see what this penguin looks like on me.
It's pretty good.
Could you go to...
Press wardrobe.
You can go to the...
Look.
Yeah, but you can also go to the employee of the month and take a picture of yourself.
Also, I have to lower your volume. I am dying here.
If you change employee of the month, I'm venting you. Straight out of the...
Alright, chat. I'm Eric Gary's mod,
Straight
murder
out of the
mods, and the
station.
funny bee hops. I don't know anything about movement.
I hate to tell you.
Oh my god, is that Ada Basilisk V from twitch.tv/comfy basilisk?
Oh god, does it say V? Does
Yeah.
it not say VT?
Yeah, it cuts off. Hold on, let me get a screenshot for you.
Does say V.
It's really good.
Ada Basilisk
Okay.
5?
In the
Why is my
top
name
left
just
of my
green?
screen, it says Ada Basilisk VT, so...
Nah, you're Ada Basilisk 5.
Lily,
Oh,
how are
it
you
says
doing
green because I
that?
probably included a bad word.
I'm just spamming the button. You can just spam it.
What's the button?
It's
Right-click?
it's the right mouse button. This is my 1,000 palm technique. 1,000 palm strike.
I'll be-
This is what E Honda does to you in Street Fighter.
Yeah, this is how you get master rank in Street Fighter 6.
So true.
What if somebody throws a fireball at you?
Doesn't matter.
you do
Keep
this
doing
while-
it.
Actually, no. Wait, I actually know the answer to this. It's this. Somebody throws a fireball, and you just do, and then it disappears.
True.
Yeah,
I have
downvote them on Reddit. It'll be fun.
Anyways, I am here. Also, why is someone else purple? I should be the purple.
Yeah, Lily, Lily, become black.
You can't just say
Hello?
that. Dangerous.
Huge dark lily form.
This is worse
Lily,
than
put
the
on a
time-
black outfit.
This
There we
is
go,
worse
there we
than
go.
the time we were playing Orange Juice and you told someone to kill themselves.
Oh, you could...
Look,
I didn't know you
they-
could just
they-
hold it up.
We're
This is
holding
normal
hands.
Orange juice behavior.
Don't I love holding hands with my oompies?
You can't have a bad word in your name or else it'll just hide it. So I fixed it.
Chat, let me know how the sound balance is.
Wow.
I-
How do I
Okay,
change
me.
colors?
Wardrobe.
Change color.
Look at the television screen.
Is this with
Oh, look at
randos?
this TV, that's crazy.
This is with some VTuber friends of mine. So you've
Should I,
got
should I be not?
Pikan-san, Pikan-chan. She is a homie from where I used to live, in real life in the FGC, but became a VTuber. You have Valterra here, the
Also,
person named
the audio
Mommy.
fine, everyone knows.
Very good VTuber friend of mine. Go
It's-
give her a
it's
follow.
mostly
She streams a lot of
okay.
Monster
I
Hunter.
don't feel like it's
You have
possible
Ada
to adjust
Basilisk.
individual people's microphone loudness.
I'm just changing the voice chat volume down to like
You
40%.
should be able to, if you press P, you should be able to change people's volume. P brings wireless, and you can mess with it.
Lena Hazard, also old
Can
FGC
you?
friend who became a
I didn't-
VTuber.
There's a
Looks
way
like
to
I
do
could
it.
just-
Actually,
you can
I know
You
half
can
of these
do
people from FGC who became VTubers, and then the other half I don't know that well.
You could also kick
that's
them.
report. Oh,
Among Us. Yo, why
I
the
can
Among Us gay
report
sex?
people, I can kick them, and I can mute them,
Huh?
but I don't seem to have the ability to control their volume.
well.
Wait, how do you point?
Right click.
Uh,
use
right
the-
click.
1, 2, 3, 4 gives you different hands.
You can also use your scroll
Yeah.
wheel.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you can. Huh?
Hold on. I literally
This
just
is incredible.
got done streaming Ace Attorney. Hold on. Objection.
Did you actually buy the thing?
Objection.
Honey?
Take that.
What?
Contradiction.
Yes, I did buy the thing. I'm sorry.
I would
Hey,
like to place an order.
Caveman
I
mode,
spent-
never.
I spent
Your high five-
$20
your high five?
on. I spent
Yeah, I'm
$20
going.
on this outfit that no one on my own
Uh,
stream can see.
Yeah, I'll pretend like it worked.
No, you can see the little thumbnail in the corner.
Can I place an order? Oh yeah.
Alright, chat, are you ready to murder
One of
people?
those.
You ready to
I
kill our
know,
friends?
little-
One of those and one of those.
Touch test with me, honey.
There
The
we
Ace Attorney
go.
is etching your soul pretty well now. My god, yeah.
This is the worst thing
Objection!
ever.
Take that.
There
Hello,
you go.
Fuse Hunter. Welcome to the stream.
I
Thank
can't
you.
jump. It feels so bad.
It's to prevent you from bunny
Hey,
hopping.
Rachel. Rachel, come here. Come here.
It's in Unity.
That's a great question.
Rachel, come here.
Actual screenshots.
Thought I picked a different color than the
Yo,
one
camera?
I appear to be.
It looks.
Damn, it doesn't look like we can actually get more than one person. No, we can. We can get more than one
Oh, I
person in.
I see.
Everyone get in the frame.
Yeah,
Everyone over there.
everyone mash yourself into the frame. We're taking it. We're taking a picture of the employee of the month. Rachel,
We're all
Lily.
the
This is so chaotic.
Nina,
There's
get
no
over
way this is
here.
gonna work.
Stop.
Oh, I didn't even
Get
show
against
up.
the wall.
That's too close.
To the
Everyone against the
window,
wall.
to the wall.
Everyone line
against
up
the
on the wall. I'm gonna shoot you.
Isn't that, like, illegal?
Back against the wall. Backs against the wall. Everybody.
My back is against the wall.
Isn't that, like,
Shot.
a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I think you're thinking of Imperial Iron Wall.
I thought it was, like, what's
Oh.
that trap card that's, like, pay all your life points to summon all the 6 samurai in your graveyard?
The fort.
Was that it?
I don't
only
play
play
Magic
lesbian
Gathering.
decks.
You would.
I don't know.
What's your opinion of Labyrinth?
Lady
Labyrinth
Labyrinth,
is pretty
lovely
cool.
Lady Labyrinth, and her fucking like fortress she's
I like-
built for her girlfriend. I'm pretty normal
For
about
her,
it.
Okay,
hey,
we got
for
everyone.
her
What's that?
girlfriends, plural. For her
Girlfriend
multiple
plural.
girlfriends.
Well, she lives with a bunch
Hey.
of girls, but like her girlfriend is the night girl she keeps
Hey,
suckering
hey,
in
that,
to
I've
come raid her.
started streaming, so let
raid
me know
her
if there's any
cavern.
Weirdness
You
with
know what I
uploads.
Yes, please stop. There is weirdness.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's right. You two share a connection, huh?
Lily, we
Okay.
cannot both be streaming.
Stop.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure.
Among Us? Yo, what's up, Curry?
Yeah,
What's poppin'?
Fine, Emily. Although you probably can't hear me.
I like this
Go
one. I'm gonna screenshot that because I think that's
I
funny.
know.
This one looks cute. I love the finger pointing.
Right?
Okay.
Among Us
Can I
stream.
just go
Yeah, an
inside
Among
your
Us stream.
While I'm in game, because this is not
It's fine.
Amungu 3D. Among Us.
What? What's not big? What?
I-
What's happening?
Wait, hey, can you hear me for shit? Is my mic like insanely quiet? Or...
I hear you pretty
I
clearly.
hear
Yeah,
you,
you
but
can
you
talk.
do.
Yeah,
You
you
are
can
quieter
go.
than everybody else.
I hear
I'm
you when
quieter than
other
everyone.
people aren't talking.
Awesome. Yeah, fair enough. How do I adjust my bean settings? Because I adjusted them before I started.
Curry,
and
what's
then-
poppin'? How you doing? What's up?
Uh,
Why
go
did,
to
why did my
wardrobe.
captions call you period?
Wardrobe. Oh, up here.
Weird.
Nice.
Is my mic volume fine or is it too
Monitor
loud?
follows you.
I think it's fine. I can hear you.
Alright, perfect.
You hit the green before. You could see
Hon-
green was selected.
Honestly, for most of us, I think the proximity chat just boosts us too much. So as long as we don't stand like right next to each other, I think we're good.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Personal
That's
space
probably correct.
doesn't exist.
All right, I'm gonna murder you guys, but like legally in Among Us.
Good.
There we
Okay.
go.
That makes sense because you're a security officer. I have no idea what my fucking position on this ship is. Maybe I'll have to discover that. I'll have to
I
find
think
out
it's-
what I'm
Maybe you're
supposed to
the-
be doing with tasks.
Maybe you're the
I love this
botanist.
hand-based communication. I think it's pretty great.
It's really fucking good.
Angle.
Hey,
Wait.
I have something that says, "Are you sure
Wait.
this cannot be undone?" Yes,
Val?
no, and then it doesn't say what
Val,
it is.
You know what is telling
Yes.
you that.
Frauding
Yes, my
time.
darling.
Yes.
Frauding time.
Yes. Select
Yeah.
yes. Select
Frauding
yes.
time! It even matches the skin color.
Time. I'm out of here.
You can't just be saying that.
How do I ban this?
I can
chat
put the
member?
hold on, I'll put the sticker in chat.
Oh, I know about the sticker. I'm just saying.
Frauding time!
What's up, everybody?
Frauding time.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh, nice. It's starting. Oh shit, frauding time already?
Oh, God,
okay,
oh,
I'm
fuck.
ready to go.
Wait, what?
Sketch today finishes. Am I muted?
Oh, your role is imposter.
Am I supposed to tell my role?
No, your role is
So
imposter.
true.
Not much
that
sketch today
fine?
finishes. Saw Moot was doing it on
Alright,
Mungler stream. Saw
I'm
you
gonna
was part of
stay
it.
with
Let's
you.
go.
I have tasks in the power thing. Do you want to go to the power thing with me?
Zone.
Yeah, I have some power tasks actually.
Alright, I'm gonna
Thumbs
head
up.
to the power station now.
This is
Really
so
cool.
weird. I'm not used to playing a. Ah!
Why is the door?
Why'd the door close on me? Hello?
What happened?
Hello?
Hello?
Rika?
Hello?
I got
Are you
trapped.
still alive?
Hello?
Okay, thank
Okay,
God.
I'm here.
I was a little scared for a second.
All right, power. Let's go.
I thought you were dead.
I'm so not used to having like
Rika?
proximity chat here.
Fix sabotage? No fucking way. I'm gonna do my task. Okay.
Yeah. How do I tell? Oh, wait. Here we
this
go.
one? This one?
What?
That shit's
Oh, hi.
crazy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I just
Wait,
watched.
What happened?
I just watched you murder
Oh my
Val.
Oh, two got
I don't know
murdered.
what you're talking about. I wasn't there.
That was fast.
Oh my god. I saw
God,
Terror
20
Buds
seconds.
just
Rika,
literally
this
walk.
sounds like a self-report.
Is it a self-report?
Is it a
Might have been.
self-report?
Is it a self-report?
Is it a self?
I think
Lily,
so.
Reporting
I
time.
don't see
I
either
didn't-
of the other two on the way there.
okay, Rika, I gotta be honest with you. I did not hear Lily from my other room just scream gleefully about wanting to kill somebody, so.
That's the con.
Amazing
That's the
you.
long con.
Like
No, I
something
was
people-
like
Yeah,
in the med bay.
I
I
would
started
never
with
kill.
Lena, Ada, and Pecan. So like that's three of us already accounted for. I moved over to
Yeah.
the cams and the nuclear area.
I was
I
at admin and then I
after
walked straight to the O2.
I was
Medbay
wandering around
happened-
lost as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Okay, nobody asked. After Medbay, I was just talking about how I had no
In front of
intention
me
to
is
fix the
insane.
sabotage, and I was just gonna go look for bodies and then distract myself with tasks while doing nothing of relevance. And I sure did that. I also used up like fucking 40 seconds of this voting time on nothing. So,
Indeed.
are we voting Lily out or what?
Yeah, let's get
It's
Why
a
would you vote me
50-50.
out? I'm too cute.
Damn. Okay. Jeez.
I got tasks to do.
Name one.
Well,
Name 5
I-
tasks.
Lily,
Oh, wait, shit,
Lily,
where
do
do
you
I
have
vote?
the task to kill people?
No.
Oh, fuck. I got confused. I'm so
That's
tired.
fine.
It's a lot of skips.
Rip.
Farewell,
See you
nerds. Farewell.
Oh, Lily was an imposter.
That's great.
So
Oh.
glad to
Damn.
do the thing.
My buddy's gone though.
Alright. What's up, guys? Don't leave me alone back here.
Gamers.
Gamers. It's us to be. I don't trust gamers.
There we go.
I love trusting gamers.
I don't know. I don't understand this game of Simon.
Okay, I'm so curious. Can you see other people's like prompts?
Not really.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
anyways.
You understand this game of Simon?
Yeah,
Well, I'm outta
literally,
here.
literally doing it in front of me. Akemi, I'm being your buddy right now. My buddy's dead.
Uh oh.
Hello, gamer. Hello, third gamer in the room.
Hi.
I actually don't have any tasks in here. Fuck. Wait.
Me neither.
All right.
Be alone.
Cams usually don't.
All right.
Stupid.
Hey, Ray, who's killing people in here?
Oh. Let's head to electrical.
Oh.
Oh no!
Hey,
Wait.
I
Hey, I
think
found a dead
Akemi
body.
died. I think
Oh my God,
Akemi
wipe it
used
down.
corpse attack and died.
Yeah.
Go Gavin
So-
corpse attack.
I lost track of Akemi.
So-
Wait, we also We also lost someone else, Winter? Winter Knowledge?
No, because you ejected. Two people died in the beginning.
Yeah, Winty
and then
already
we
died.
ejected
Oh,
someone.
that's right. No, wait.
I trust Pecan-sama because I saw.
So what's
how bad-
awesome is that I fucked off to do nothing at all, but then I met back up with everybody like shortly before the death happened. So
Yeah.
somehow, in spite of everything, I am clear. I'm just doing my Simon set.
It is fine.
So I was in cams with Lena and Akimi, and then I walked away. I passed by
Yeah.
Ada and someone else. I think I can vouch for
I
everyone. Well,
exited. I exited the security room first.
Wait, where did?
Yeah,
where did
I think
Kimi
so.
Die?
yeah, where was
Kimi
the
died
body?
just outside of where everyone was.
It was like by.
Okay.
It wasn't electrical, was it?
I don't know what fucking anything is called.
Well, React. It would have been lower. It would have been in the general area between reactor and cams and security.
Anyway, I'm voting for Rika. Sorry.
Damn.
I was
all
gonna
right,
skip
rude.
Because I mean, I
I
have
mean, if you get
no
it
knowledge.
wrong, we're still fine. So go ahead, Tide.
All right, Ada.
What are you
We're
talking
the
about?
sus.
All right, Ada.
We got the votes. It's time. Let's stick
I know
together.
Ada didn't do it because I saw Ada not near the body.
Fair
I
enough.
saw Ada.
I did see you two walking together. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix electrical.
It's the first time you've seen an actual game of Among Us. Well,
Where?
it's usually not
Oh.
a stream.
Okay.
Yeah, where what, Rika?
I was like, I'm trying to find my way. I'm like, I don't remember this map, and trying to navigate it in 3D is really difficult. All
I bet.
right,
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
know.
Sorry, say again.
I don't know how any of these mini games work. I think I just did that. Okay.
Let's get to. What else do you have to do? I have to do communications, medbay, and admin.
I have swipe card in admin, so let's go there.
Yeah, let's head to admin.
Door.
Also, okay, very, very important. Please trust me on this. I'm an engineer, so if you see me vent, I'm not sus amok. Oh fuck, where's the sabotage?
You seem sus, Amogus.
Sus amogus. Can I take like a shortcut over there?
Maybe you can.
Where does this lead? Oh, it's just further. Oh, my shortcut actually worked. Okay, we saved it. We clutched it out. We
And
clutched it
I
out.
actually saved the day.
Wait, were you
Why
on that
didn't you?
too?
Why didn't you do it?
All right, Ada. All right. Fair enough. We did it. All right, now we gotta head to communications and medbay.
What the fuck is everybody?
I just passed Rachel. It was her.
Bro, I don't know. I'm just walking around doing my fucking tasks.
Where was the body?
Oh no! I abandoned Terethiel. They're dead.
Wait, we can confirm that it's Rach?
Can we confirm?
I just passed her.
Can we?
I just passed
Wait,
Rachel
why do you
on the
say
way
it's
to
me?
find the dead body.
Where was the dead body?
Yeah, where was the report? Who reported?
From the east
I
of the
was locked
cafeteria.
in that area.
All right,
Well,
chat.
Rika and I were the only ones who
I'm about to
did
pull a gamer
anything
move.
to keep us from dying there.
I mean, you
Literally,
saw me
yeah.
doing my
I'm the one who
silly
shut
little
up. I
task.
turned off the oxygen.
You turned off the oxygen?
Rika, where were you?
I was just
You
playing
turned
oxygen
off
on
the
west side.
oxygen?
Or I turned it on, rather. The code or whatever.
Freudian slip? Freudian
Did you
slip?
turn it
Freudian
on?
slip? Freudian slip?
Because I know I turned it on. And I got the impression
Right now?
Rika did the other one.
Yeah, I did
Did you
I
just do it?
Yeah. I went to admin to fix the what's that fucking tic-tac-toe game? Whatever. I went to admin to fix the sabotage that was in there. And then I ran into
Cool.
Ada there.
Well, I guess Rachel must have actually fixed the other one because I know that Lena
It wasn't
and
an admin. It
Pecan
was an
weren't
oxygen.
there. Yeah, no,
No,
there's both.
no,
There's
there's
one
two-
in
there's-
admin and one in oxygen.
Yeah.
I
I'm just gonna skip out on this.
I don't think we can skip much. Whatever.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm done with tasks, by the way.
Oh, I
Someone
have
didn't vote.
2 more. Yo, thank you for the reset, Dr. Church. We are gaming
Yeah, I only have
Among
one
Us.
more task. It's the retina
Yeah.
scan.
I gotta do shields. Oh, I gotta do 2 shields.
Alright.
I gotta fix the sabotage.
Yeah.
By the way, Rika, can you vent? I can't.
I can, yeah. Okay, so, I can vent.
Got it.
Communications. Is this
Cool.
medbay?
No,
Like
this
it's really-
is oxygen. I
Okay.
believe that you're good. I've decided that I believe that you're good. So if you kill me, it's gonna be really funny.
It would be really funny, wouldn't it? I wouldn't do that to you, though. I trust you. Can I pick up a map?
I have all my tasks done, so I can just follow you guys wherever.
Okay.
Hey, Lena, can you vent?
Oh, totally. I mean, no.
Alright, later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where is communications? Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, now medbay? Electrical chat. How do we get to electrical? I realize I may have been muted when I was talking to people. Where is medbay? Gamers? 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 Oh, there we go. Gamers?
Gamers?
Hey, where's... Oh, never mind. I know where to go.
I don't know. I'm following you though. I was with Ada in that room.
You were with Ada? Okay. Hey, do you know if there's a map?
Where? What do you mean by map?
Like, can we access a map to see where... Hey, where is medbay? Because I'm trying to find medbay.
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah, well-
medbay is to the right of us. It's
Ah,
like
come
you go up, right down, and you're in medbay. Or alternatively, you can actually the vent here goes to medbay.
Oh, okay.
We
Thank
almost
you.
actually have, like...
This does not go to medbay chat. I cannot see the map. I think it's turned off. There we go. I think we did it, chat. I think we did it. Lower left of screen? Oh, maybe when I'm not here?
Hey,
Uh-oh.
can I?
We did it!
Yeah!
Yay!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Really works.
Congratulations, everybody! Good bits.
Good bit.
Well,
Alright.
I don't know why I got voted out round 1. It was clearly a self-report.
We're literally the imposter. It tells you.
I literally just did the last task! I watched.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You literally walked in front of me
Okay.
and killed Val. It's so funny.
Also,
I don't know
we
what
change
you're talking
the
about.
rules, so that way we don't know when we actually eject an imposter.
That was like
Yeah,
plotting-
no,
Yeah.
I wanted that for
Prodding time
I wanted that for,
osmosis?
like,
Yeah.
first game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't hear you at all.
Just help ramp up the difficulty.
Cooperation time.
Cooperation.
We can see
Early
the map.
cooperation.
I like your
Oh.
penguin, by the way.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Rachel, if you hold
I like
Reese's
your heart.
Pod,
That
you
is how I
can
feel about
talk.
penguins.
Nah,
Okay,
it's
where do you
your
see the map, chat?
hold
Oh,
on,
I guess we gotta
Rachel,
wait for
sorry,
this
Mike,
to
can
start.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. we
Is
can hear
this
you.
loud?
Successfully.
That's why
I'm just blind. Hold on, let me run to the restroom real fast, chat. I'm gonna sneak away for a second. I'm sneaking away for a
Is
second.
it Tara?
Well, that
I
would
don't
be
think it's
really
me.
You
weird.
need to
It's okay, I pet the angle.
you need to up the kill timer because it's way too long.
Yeah,
You are-
I know. I'm setting. Oh, there's actually no setting between 25 and 35. Whatever, I'll set it to 25. It'll be fine.
That
How is
sounds
it not
good.
Am I too loud?
Marvel's
Am I too loud, honey?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I mean, you're loud, but it's fine. It's proximity chat.
My
We'll just-
Scarlet is still dying.
More like proximity to the poles.
Okay,
That's
we
my
now
joke.
have much more aggressive settings. We've done our first. We've done our gimme round. We have now it's gonna be harder.
Proximity's nuts.
I can't believe
want-
Rachel
Bam.
murdered me in cold blood. That was rude.
I think it's listen.
I got away with. And I got away
Listen,
with it, too.
Akimi, she needed to kill you so no one else would. This is a gesture of love.
It's a. I had to
Yuri
be the
thing.
one. It's a you.
Do we even know if beans blooded?
I've come back.
I agree. Honestly,
I
I'd
returned
rather be
in
one of the
time.
first to die, to be honest. Because, like, you know, vibes.
Were you watching me the
Tara,
whole time? I
you're,
heard
you are
would
not
react
coming
to
through at
stuff.
all. You are coming through garbled.
I'm gonna get right up on the mic.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
spirit.
I love deep throating the mic.
Can you get any closer to the mic?
I mean,
I
I can
moved
adjust.
away from the
Hello?
Oh
How's
my God.
everybody doing
Oh my
today?
I
God.
had a compressor for this.
Oh my god.
I can turn my interface mic gain
No,
up. And
what do you,
Alright,
have
chat.
right now?
I want imposter. I want to kill everyone.
We should like introduce ourselves and shit.
Alright.
Why?
Really?
So this
I
is
still-
Ada.
You're right. You're right. I'm Ada.
This is Tara.
Hi, I'm
Yeah.
Tara.
I don't mind me.
That's Rika.
Hi.
That's Lena. That's Pecan.
Lena,
That's
say
Wincy.
something.
I'm Winty.
Horse.
That's Angel Wifey.
That's horse. That's
Horse?
Angel. That's my wife. That's
That's
my
actually
wife.
Oh
Can
my
I say that's
god.
My wife.
That's incorrect.
God, I wish
Horse.
I could have dragged
Horse.
Serena into this.
Horse.
That's
There's
Horse.
Val.
I think.
Horse. Horse.
Hi, Val.
Okay.
Call me mommy. I'm okay
Horse.
with it.
Theology, I forget.
Horse.
Horse.
No.
What do you forget?
Horse.
Val, I
could
heard
hear
that.
People saying horse, so I didn't hear what you said, Tara.
Horse.
I got in here and it was just
Hans.
me and Ada.
Hans.
She's like,
Was asking.
you
which
gotta
game
be
has
Val,
the
right? You're the only one I can think of who would have a name like that.
Accurate.
Damn me for
So
shit.
Ada's they, them, or a boy.
Assigned mommy at lobby.
Look at me. Look at
What's
me.
up?
Objection.
Lily, I can literally hear you
Take that.
crashing.
Hold on. Where is it?
I don't have. I don't know how.
Objection.
I only had this, like,
High five.
unless
All right.
That's happening.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, if you're the other imposter, can you just like say it out loud?
I'm the other
I know.
imposter.
I'm the other imposter.
We're all imposters.
We're all imposters now.
So wait, if I'm imposter
also
this
always
round,
get-
what do I do?
You kill someone
Yeah.
right now. Kill me
God
right now if
fucking
you're the
damn it.
imposter.
Huh?
Kill me right now if you're the imposter. No one will see. Oh, I see the map
No one will-
now. I see
No
the
one
map
will
now.
see. None of these people will ever know.
They don't have eyes. Do you see eyes on
Oh,
these
that's
beans?
You wouldn't be
That is
imposter,
true. These
would you,
beans
Wendy?
do.
No.
Wouldn't it be funny if I vented right now and snitched on myself that I'm the imposter?
That would be kind of funny. You should do it.
Would be pretty good.
Wait, there's not a vent in this room. Never mind. I couldn't do my bit.
Old.
I look-
Did I do that?
Oh, here we go.
Did I do that task?
Wait.
I can't tell. I'm fucking stupid.
Oh.
I guess I'll.
Oh, come on. I was almost done with that.
Come on.
It's fucking Lily
Hey,
again.
Hey, could
No.
you
I
guys
don't know what
have,
you're talking
could you
about.
guys-
Oh my
That
God.
sounds like a self-report to me.
Holy
No,
shit.
no,
Could
I
you
was-
guys have
I was
waited just a
there.
little bit longer? There were 3 of us
Yeah.
on Simon Says.
We were on.
Yeah.
I don't know what
with
you're talking
Winty.
about.
I was
That
with
was
Winty
clearly-
and Lily, and Lily literally said the word.
Cat.
"I want to see
Just
something
wouldn't
fun."
Cat.
you want to see something funny?
Cat, what if I just pretend I'm an imposter right now? Wouldn't that be really funny?
See something funny.
To be
I
fair,
mean, I
it was
kind
pretty
of
funny.
want to see something funny. And
Listen,
I got it.
Winty-
All right, so
Winty.
this looks like a. So we're skipping, right? Because we saw
Are
something
you
funny.
being sussy?
Are we skipping?
I mean, I'm
I'll
voting
skip.
for Lily.
Yeah.
You were literally.
We saw something funny. Why would we not skip?
Sussy.
I'm
Listen,
skipping.
I love funny
Wendy
things.
said, I sure hope.
It seems like maybe you were in on the joke here.
So
What?
chaos.
No,
He said-
I was doing Simon Says.
I'm all for skipping. I'm all for skipping. I think we can skip.
See, here's what happened. Wendy said, I sure hope no one stabs me while I'm doing this task.
And then
I
they'll be
didn't-
snapped.
Wendy got
Again, by the
stabbed.
way.
I don't know what to tell you.
Was Winty the one we found the body of, even? Or the other one?
Yes, I reported Winty's body.
Where was
Where?
it?
Oh, there's 2 people dead. Huh, weird.
Yeah. Wait, who are we voting for?
How'd that happen?
No,
It's Lily.
that's my nil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm playing
It
the
was probably
I'm playing the
Lily
long
that
game,
killed,
chat.
But on the other hand,
Let's play the
I
long
mean,
game right now.
She asked if you wanted to see something funny, and you said yes. So
She
I,
did
I
ask
don't
if I
really
wanted to
feel
see
like.
something. This can't be denied.
Yeah, so I don't really feel like we
High
can
five?
really call her guilty.
High five.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was a-
Chow.
Gay.
Hey! Oh.
Gay.
Affirming. Gay affirming.
Okay, affirming.
Gotcha,
Gay
gotcha.
affirming?
It's a
Gay affirming.
Kimmy. It's a Kimmy.
Oh, thank goodness.
Been quiet this whole
No
time.
one was ejected.
No one was
There's no-
ejected?
There's
Like
no
a-
fucking
Kinda
way.
cringe.
There's legitimately no
Yeah.
fucking way.
Well, I'm
Hello, cat.
gonna try and get my task done without being too close to
All done.
I'm rolling with you.
Fucking. There we go. Am I alone? Hold on.
Hey, what's up?
How?
That was
You
fast.
can't do
How was
that.
that?
It's a
You
Kimmy.
can't do that
Damn,
2 rounds in a
Marvel.
row. You
Okay,
can't
I
do
can-
that.
Take out the trash.
No,
I can
but
vouch for Tara and
Two
Lena.
reports, right?
You- Yes, you can't fucking.
I just did oxygen with Ada. How did
I
that
don't know
even
what you're
happen?
talking about. I wasn't
You know,
there.
detective abilities.
Well, I
It's my
mean-
ability to just make things up
Shit.
and make it work.
Well, I
My
mean-
strat is to be the most sus person possible, but actually the imposter is not acting out of the ordinary. Yeah, exactly.
I've literally been on Simon Says the entire goddamn time. I still haven't finished it. I was on the last one.
Well,
That's still not done.
I
I like how it resets. There's no wires in this even? I haven't gotten that one yet.
I was with Lena taking the trash out.
I can confirm Lena and Tara were together because I was in admin when
Yeah.
they left it and abandoned me.
So I'm pretty sure that Rika did not kill anyone. I'm pretty sure that Lena did
no,
not
you
kill
can't. You can't get away with this a second time.
anyone. Anyway, I also know
I'm
that
not
Lily
letting you
fucking
fucking
straight up
do
murdered
this.
someone in front of me last time, so I don't even care who made this murder happen.
I'm cute.
Who are we
That's my
voting? Who are we
defense.
voting?
They were at oxygen right before this happened because I was with them
Who-
and we both did it. and
Wait,
then
Tara, I
left.
trust
To be
you.
fair,
Who are we
both
voting for?
Times
Yeah.
that I've seen you, both times you killed
Lily
someone, it has been
Terrabunks.
really funny.
Bucks, Winty, and Cold Blood.
Yeah, my defense is
Unfortunately,
that I'm cute.
yeah. Okay, shit. That was a good defense.
Kimmy.
Voting time.
Swear to God, if I get voted off because I'm trying to do Simon Says and I still can't, I'm gonna be very upset.
Simon says you
Simon
gotta go.
Simon
Alright.
says you might have killed someone.
Simon Says if I have to get ejected off of this building, so be it.
Remember, kids, drink lots of
Angel,
water.
it's your turn to vote, by the way.
Still have to do Simon Says.
I already did my vote. I'm just chilling. I'm off to myself. I'm a cool loner.
I'm gonna lose my shit if you fucking get away scot-free
Rachel?
2 rounds in a row.
Countdown. Countdown's coming. Voting ends soon.
Okay, cool.
Wow. Who could have seen?
Justice is served.
Farewell, terror buns. Buns of terror.
Sustis.
Farewell. Alright.
Over.
Oh
That's
shit!
this way.
You get to find out.
Oh.
This place is scary. Oh, that's how I read the map. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm so... Wait. Alright, chat, I'm so scared right now.
Got the fucking.
Hi!
Are we stuck?
Hi! Yeah, we were stuck.
I'm watching you.
No, you're not! You just walked away from me!
I'm watching you.
Who's
Alright.
being watched?
Very many people are being watched. How do I...
We
Do I have to do anything in here?
Eric.
No. Hello.
cool.
I don't know. Whoop.
Oh no.
Wait!
Sometimes at night I see a bean face. Hey gang.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
Evie died.
hey, Rika. Hey, Rika.
Yeah?
What were you up to?
Rika.
What were
Dude,
you up to?
Doing tasks, you know.
Well, so you walked right past that fucking body, dog?
Where was the body? I didn't... It was dark. I
was
couldn't
the
see. Yeah, where'd you find the body?
Where were you?
Me?
I will be honest. Rika said
That's why I'm
who
kind of
was that?
upset. I'm kind of upset it wasn't Akimi. I was actually pretty sure it was her.
I knew it wasn't.
I wanted her to kill me.
The last person I saw with Akimi was Rachel, but also Pecan came from like a random direction. And I did not see Lena in a long time.
I ran right
I was
past
doing
you
Simon
towards the
Says.
body. I don't know what you're
Yeah, I
talking
saw
about.
all y'all in Simon, and that
Where
the
was
last
the
I saw.
body? Where did you find the body? Where'd you report it?
I don't know. I'm so bad with this fucking map, dog.
Well, where were you before
Alright,
you
creature.
found the body?
Where were you before you found the body? Okay, so I can confirm. Where I
was-
ran into you is you go to
It
fuel.
was the
You
it
hook
was
a
the
right.
generator, right?
Yeah,
Or
the
whatever.
engine. That's where I ran into
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you
and
find
I ran.
Did you find the body
I
closer
ran-
to cameras or fuel?
It was in that. There was like a three-way split hallway kind of thing. I think. Like it just like kept going forward, but there was also one that like went to the left,
Okay.
like right outside of engine? Question mark. I don't know.
How many other people walked by the body then, if you had to report it?
I straight up did not see the body at any time. I guess we're just skipping.
I guess we're just skipping the vote.
Good luck.
Okay.
I think it's Pecan, chat. I think it's Pecan.
Hi, Mountain. Hi, I'm doing.
I see.
Okay, one imposter remains. We know this because we chucked Lily out into space.
Why is there so much pizza in this place?
Pizza. Something. I think it's. Whoops.
Rachel, let's be buddies. Let's protect each other. Never mind. I knew it. I knew it. I knew
That
it.
sounds about right.
I knew it.
That sounds about right.
I didn't have a good reason to cast the blame on her after. I'm pretty sure she killed you, Aki, but
What is going on? Okay, I was gonna say, what is crew doing?
alright, well, now I can fucking explore the map and get my tasks done finally, now that people are no longer dying.
Lol.
Let me out!
Yeah, so ghosts can't open doors, I think?
Chat, I'm fucking dead. I knew it. I should have. Here's the problem. You know, it's like, this is actually just like Ace Attorney. Do you know why? Because I knew it was Devon. I knew it was Rachel. But I didn't have any evidence or any proof. I had no reliable proof to prove it. I had nothing I could do.
Why can't ghosts vent? I'm done with my task.
Wait, did I lose my vent ability?
Well, you might have it still.
I do still see engineer. Hold on. No! Okay, Ada, you know what's funny? Is,
What?
I've been playing Ace Attorney, right? And I swear to God.
So you were engineer in both games?
Yeah, I was engineer in both games. No!
Oh, not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Congratulations.
Alright, I gotta explain now.
Paying attention and trying to solve problems, or were the bits good?
The bits were good.
No, the
Worth
bits
it.
were good. Bits were good. If I get imposter
fucking
for
hate
that time, I will
Why
cry.
does my angle keep murdering me like some sort of devil? Like, what is this?
I
Did
hate
you
Down
know
right.
that
It's
the
funny.
majority of
I hate solving
serial
problems.
Insane that
murders
ghosts can't
are
walk through walls.
committed
That's what I'm
by
saying.
victims?
That's what I'm saying.
Lol.
They should let us walk through the walls.
You know that the majority of murders take
God.
place inside space stations populated by.
Damn, I got some of
That's awesome.
Love that.
Yo, this place-
I gotta go.
Me when I have to run to the restroom.
I literally have to run to the restroom.
Oh, I snuck away before the last game.
That's probably not King.
Huh?
I've
Never
done
mind.
this before.
What, murder?
All right.
Well,
So,
that's okay. I
everyone,
want you to know that I'm the engineer, and I was waiting
Hey.
for 45
Hey,
seconds to see
hey,
if I
hey,
could use.
hey! You know who is the engineer?
It's me.
Fucking
I'm
not
the
you.
engineer. I was waiting for 45 seconds to see if I could climb
Excuse
into
me,
a
excuse
vent.
me.
It turns out I
Is
can,
there-
but it takes
Is
a
there
long
is there
time.
more than one engineer, or is there only
One
one?
engineer, right?
Is
All
there
right.
one engineer,
Yeah,
two
I'm the
engineers?
engineer.
Okay, so
Body.
here's the thing.
I
Here's-
may have set there to be more than one engineer.
Oh,
I may have,
I
I may have
Oh,
stealthily
interesting.
said that. I may have stealthily set there to be more than one engineer last round and
What do
not
you mean
pulling anybody.
stealthily?
Ada, I'm not gonna lie, you also sound pretty sus at the moment. But
I literally okay.
Wait, how? I was literally in the vents watching you say, "Okay, I'm the engineer. Time to climb into this vent."
I'm the engineer.
Oh my god, that's so
I'm
silly.
the engineer. I need you to understand this. Anybody else that climbed into a vent is evil. I have died
So
for
where
do you
found the
every
body?
single
I think
vent.
that's something an
Please let
engineer
me
would
have this.
invent.
Okay, so the body was found in engineering. It showed signs
No
of
fucking way! Engineer!
Being
In. Okay, I
Coincidence?
understand.
I think
and
not.
Ada was there doing Simon Says. So I need
No, it was a
differential
Kimi.
diagnosis.
What do you
Hold on.
mean I was there doing Simon Says? No,
I will say-
wasn't. I was
I
in
will
the vent.
say.
It was a Kimi.
I'm an engineer. That means I
Okay,
saw
they're-
Patrick.
Okay, hold on.
Like, what
None
is
of
I
you
can-
are engineers but me.
Hold on.
This whole time.
Okay, I can vouch for
I
Ada
shot Lod real
because
fast.
Ada very clearly said I need to go to the bathroom and then hopped in a vent to use the bathroom. Ada's innocent. Trust.
How is that innocent?
That means Ada is. I'm voting for Ada.
That means Ada's in the
I
vent.
swear to God.
Dab me up,
I'm
honey.
Look, I have
would
so
never
many
lie
people
to you.
corroborating my story that I was just in the vents the
I
whole
would never
time.
lie to you.
But how is that?
You would lie to me because that's what
That's
girl bosses do.
No, I wouldn't lie to you about like. Nutty.
How
Me?
the fuck?
I'm
I
not playing Nutty.
I trust
by the
you.
way. Anybody wants to know?
I would
see
be
you.
I'm the engineer, Sin.
I
I
think
trust
the
you.
fact that-
It's
Wait.
fine that
I
I'm
think
in
the
the vent.
fact that
We don't
horses
speak-
and fancy colors have ruined something and killed Ada.
Hmm.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, hang on. I'm
Whoever the
supposed to.
imposter is, can you like stop locking me out of like the doors I'm supposed to be walking through?
Yeah, stop locking yourself out, Pecan.
I'm trying. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, we can talk to each other about it. It's fine. Oh, fuck. I don't need to be on this side of the map. Hello?
Come on, let me finish my fucking task.
Go in a hurry, dog.
Lena Hazard, reported by Winter.
Blue, blue, blue.
All right.
Bloop.
I mean, look, we know it's blue.
Rika,
Blue
would
is
you lie to
fine,
me?
crappy.
Would you
Yeah.
lie to me?
Yeah, with a smile on my
Are you the
face.
type of person? You would lie to me?
I'm duplicitous. I'm devious. I'm a funny little creature.
Okay, I'm sorry,
just a
Rika, but
du- a
I guess-
I mean, you have a
little
funny little
creature.
creature on your head right now.
Yeah.
Not lying.
Shout out to the wife.
I gotta vote for
Shout
you,
outs to
Rika,
wife.
I'm sorry.
Yo, let's
I-
go.
What did I do?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Pretty
He
good,
just
Rachel.
looked at me threateningly.
Hey,
earlier.
Kitty. I
don't know.
No.
How do you know it's not
No,
just like
Rika,
hello?
Akimi,
I don't know. Rika was like following me for a little bit.
What's up?
Thought.
Akimi, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Did you kill Lily?
I will simply not speak.
Absolutely.
Literally
Okay.
anybody tell me to vote for someone and I'll do it.
You should vote
Yeah,
for
how
either
about you
blue
vote for
or
yourself?
purple.
Val, vote for me. It'll be
I'm
funny.
blue.
It'll
Why
be
would I
funny.
vote for blue? You
But
know
I'm
what? You told me to
purple.
do it.
Vote for Pedro.
Okay. Both.
I'll vote for purple.
One of you vote for blue, the other vote for purple.
Wait, which
It's the
blue?
only way to be.
Got it.
Akimi, are you sussy? I'm gonna get flushed out
I
the
could be
airlock,
sussy.
right? This is gonna be,
This is
what
gonna
it
be
is.
so funny.
Because
What's
of how
happening?
you're the killer.
Lord.
Holy shit.
Vote for yourself.
It would have been really funny.
Mommy
That's
down.
funny. Out
Just like
today.
real life.
Oh,
Yeah.
lights are still down.
All
All
my
right.
moms are dead.
All of them?
Because of the fact that we didn't just win means we fucked up.
Yeah. Somebody got voted out wrongly.
Rip. It was probably Ada.
I don't trust Ada. Not in this round.
I mean, neither, but
The fact that Ada had to be like, I added more engineer roles after being caught venting.
Was like a little sus, but also
I think
I was also
it sounds like a very Ada thing to do, but the timing to disclose it was like suspicious. Yeah.
exactly. I am the engineer, and well, I'm an engineer since
Oh.
who knows
Engineer.
how many-
Is anyone done with their tasks?
No, I'm working.
No, I shouldn't be
All
doing
right.
them.
I gotta be over here. Alright, chat, let's survive.
Yeah, I can make this work.
Whap.
What does she mean by this?
WAP?
Okay. I trust
What do you-
Quinty and Pecan because I saw them
What-
fixing things.
What are your dear lording?
Can you kill me right
Dear
now?
It took
Lord.
so
Can you
long
right
for you
now?
guys to fix the freaking thing.
Sometimes you just want to
One of
choose
the-
violence.
If one of them dies while I'm doing my fucking job, I'm gonna lose my. I'm gonna fucking blow my shit off.
I'm gonna blow.
Anyways.
Hey. Hi, hey. I know what Akimi did.
I hope nobody was in the middle of something.
I hope I was in the
know
middle
what
of very
you
many
should.
things.
Why?
I
Dead
heard a
people.
squishing beam death noise, and then I saw Akimi run.
Alright.
Crime.
Do we want to be really
I was-
funny?
Yeah.
So, Rachel, Devon, Angel's the one that just that died, right? Found the body.
Yeah. Over by the front.
How many times have these wives killed each other so far?
Every time. Every time.
I mean, to be
Every
fair,
time.
if I was the murderer, I would immediately off Rachel like the first time, but she didn't die first, so.
That's what you want us to.
The killer was going faster.
That's actually a pretty good point, actually. I think Akemi is absolved of any wrongdoing.
I literally saw Akimi run away from the scene of the crime. I didn't see the crime, and I saw Akimi.
But it wasn't me though.
Well, who was it?
Again,
Remember-
if I was going to murder Rachel, I would have done it round one.
Hey,
I mean,
remember last round when I said vote blue or purple, and everyone voted blue?
we should have voted purple.
It would be pretty funny.
I'm
It
sorry.
would be pretty funny.
We need to get purple now.
Now, the fact that you keep pointing fingers at me is kind of suspicious.
Akemi,
I'm a horse.
what's your case? Plead your case. Plead your case, Akemi.
Well, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, that's for sure.
Okay, but consider the fact there's no sense beating a dead horse.
Exactly, so you should be killed. You should be ejected immediately, because there's no sense beating you when you're dead.
That doesn't make sense because I'll be dead and you'll be beating me. You have to keep me alive.
Honestly, this is pretty
Oh
funny.
no!
I don't have
You
a
guys are
logic.
fucking dumb.
One imposter.
Yeah, who could it possibly be?
Oh shoot, where am I? Okay, the lights are over here.
Fucking impossible to know.
Akemi, if I end up dead because I went with you, I'm gonna cry, just so you know, so please don't kill me.
Okay, yeah.
How do I turn the? Okay, that's how it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
Okay.
do I do the thing that I can't do because I'm the imposter?
I love pasta.
I love pasta.
Alright.
Yo, where's Winzy? What the hell?
I don't know.
We're missing
Why do you need to
someone.
know? So you can kill them?
Alright. You're my buddy now. Oh, never mind, I got two buddies.
Are you
Aren't
ready
there? Where is the fourth person?
Yeah, where is
Winzy?
the fourth person? That's kind of weird.
Wait, what do I have to do in here? Oh, here we go. Chat, I missed the ad break. I'm so sorry. So I can't tell what's being sabotaged right now. I think we might just die to the sabotage. That's really funny.
Incredible.
I knew it!
Remember when
Yeah,
I said
I saw everyone on the map, like, nowhere near that, so I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna hit this, and I just think they're just not gonna do it. I think they're gonna be too busy doing stupid bits.
You're so right for this.
The bit was really funny.
No scope beta.
Thanks,
Hey,
Angel.
so you know what's
when
awesome?
Red told me to vote for
There
myself,
were
I
more
did.
engineers.
I trusted you.
Yeah, we totally forgot to do
You know
oxygen.
what's
I was hoping someone else
awesome,
would get it, but they
When
probably
I
killed
got
person.
voted out because everyone in the lobby just straight up refused to believe that I might have changed a number on a screen.
It was pretty good.
And they were right to do it. That's what's
Yeah.
fucked up. Like, I did nothing. I did not get that kill. I was just doing jokes to my chat inside the vents. I did nothing wrong that entire game. But you voted me out, and you were right to do it.
consider that I am colorblind,
Sometimes it's just we're just that good. Like we're just mogging you.
and I was right
That was a
about
mousetrap
everything 2/3 of the time.
Only
Oh, I'm sorry.
2/3? Unfortunately, not all three.
No, I was
Also,
right
how'd
about
I clutch
everything
that out? That was
2/3
wild.
of the time.
How did I manage that? That's wild.
Honestly, I probably should have voted for Akemi in that last round, but I'm like, for the bit,
Yeah.
what if I didn't vote Akemi just this once, even though it's the
My
most
God,
obvious killer?
Hey, do you think we'll get the other map this time?
Oh, that'd
Do
be
you
cool.
think we might get the other map?
There's another map?
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
My screen says imposter again.
Yeah, what do I
Great.
do with my screen?
All of our screens say
I'm
imposter.
gonna
There's two
die
of them.
again, and it's
Wild.
gonna be-
My
Yeah,
my
what do
I-
screen says I'm the engineer.
Mine says I'm the engineer.
Mine
Mine
says
says
like
I
I'm a
said too.
ghost. That's
Mine
what
says
I'm
I'm Jester.
expecting.
I am a video
I believe that yours says that you're the jester.
Mine says the game.
Wait, shit.
I gotta like look at this.
Alright, why is
That's so far away. I ain't doing all that.
So it has that. Okay, nice. Somebody will fix the sabotage, I'm sure.
Surely somebody will. Shit. Can I make it in 10 seconds? Oh my god. Okay, somebody did it. Oh my god, chat. Alright. I gotta not die.
Oh, there it is. Are you good? What?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I'm like, this person definitely is the killer, the imposter.
The times.
Oh my god.
What a funny place to have died. I also died immediately outside of there and nobody found me.
Oh my god. I was,
Where's my buddy?
holy shit.
Hey Rika, where did you die?
Medbay. So I was in Medbay doing a task, and as I'm walking out, Pecan walks in the door, just we stare at each other, and I start doing this, and we do this for like a solid 30 seconds, and then she just kills me.
Yeah, she was waiting for her kill to come off cooldown because like she had killed me earlier.
It was really funny though. It was a good bit.
You know who murdered me?
Was it Rachel?
Take a wild guess.
I bet it was Rachel.
I bet it was Rachel.
You two are correct.
This is the best running bit so far. Serial killer, yeah. Serial killer. It's just, you know, no one else can have you.
I guess not. This is too funny.
Okay, so it's Davon and Pecan, right? I hope they can suss each other out. No pun intended.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Same.
Yes.
With being with
Well, I have all my big long tasks done. I have all my long tasks done.
Empty garbage, reactor, electrical. Okay. Okay, wait. Am I crazy, or do the voices of the people get distorted when you're dead?
Oh yeah, no, they do.
They do get distorted, yeah.
That's so cool. All right, chat. We're gonna tough this out.
Hey,
We're gonna survive.
Rika, rock, paper, scissors.
I'll take the fall.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I don't want to die.
You got me. You got me.
I'm like, wait. I don't know what's scissors and what's rock here. Is this paper?
Paper is palm. Rock is either thumbs up or thumbs down, and
Let's
scissors.
go. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, girl.
Oh, they actually guessed right.
Wow.
It was nice knowing you.
They got somebody. Let's
Wow,
go.
I can't believe they actually did it.
Rachel.
Yeah.
Genuinely
Rachel.
surprised.
Maybe?
Really?
Wait, I just realized, I feel like it's because they got rid of the 3 most chaotic discussers.
That's fair. I'm going to like. I'm just doing.
I'm not going to
monkey task. Let me through. Let me through.
Let me in! Let me in!
What up?
Blue.
I'm going to electrical.
Wait, how does this work?
I'm leaving. I got tasks to do. Why?
This is so weird. Alright.
We're locked in.
Hey bitches, what's up?
Yo, what up? Do your tasks.
Okay, so
I'm so lost all the fucking time.
The distorted voices are really gnarly.
I hope so.
I would hope so.
Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, chat. One more task after this, and we're good. One more. A lot of people haven't done their tasks yet, though.
It's true. I still need to do Simon Says because I'm so fucking tired of doing this.
Legitimately.
We love together.
Yeah.
hey Rach. Hey Rach. Rachel.
What's up? Yeah.
I think it was really funny when you were like, "What are you doing your tasks? We need to go run, fix the reactor, come quick." While you're like not only are you not a crewmate, you're also not the one who killed me.
My task.
Dun, dun, dun,
You just realized
Da, da, da.
probably audit a this is fucking unbelievable.
That was what killed Kimmy and I succeeded. I made sure Viking was dead.
Where's the trap remix though? With the drip Among Us?
I love the drip of
I think
so silly.
I
It's
think
so
Ghost
good.
should be able to vent.
I think so too. Wait,
I
can Ghost?
understand Ghost not being able to go through walls given the whole constraint of what they would see outside the map and the difficulty of seeing stuff. But I think that Ghost should at least be able to vent.
Yeah, let us vent. Wait,
New
No.
ways to invent technology for the ghosts.
Hey Tara, what's up?
No much. Just chilling, being an engineer.
Yeah,
Well,
I like your hat. Your hat's really good.
Thank you. I was
I love
very
your-
happy to see this.
love your cat hat.
Can I get a screenshot of what I look like as
yes.
a ghost with this outfit?
Wait, can you take a picture? Hold on, come here.
I think it's
If you're
No,
a ghost, can you take a
unfortunately
picture?
Ghost picture.
No.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, lack of
can't take
corporealness, and you can't take pictures.
Hey, I
You wanna
wonder
show
if
up on
somebody.
camera?
I wonder if somebody else could hit the picture button. I wonder if somebody else could hit the picture button and then.
Also, win team.
Oh no!
No one's allowed to
Oh
leave.
my god, let me do my cooking task.
I need to do one last thing. Yeah. They're like trying so hard to figure it out.
Let me do my stuff.
my silly little task.
Okay,
Let's go fix it.
let's go fix the
I'll
sabotage.
go to admin. I'll help you.
Wait, where?
Well, someone's got to get the.
Never mind.
You got it? You got it,
If you're a
Oomfy?
ghost, you can't press the button.
Oh my god.
Anybody?
They're really going ham with these
If you're a
kills.
ghost, you
I would
can't press
never,
the
I'm
button,
just
but
a
I think
dirty
maybe
little
you
guy.
can be captured.
Hey,
Okay, no,
Ghost,
you're
who's
lying.
not doing your tasks?
No,
I
I
did
know.
all of my tasks, and I was
It's me.
I got my tasks done.
I've done all my tasks.
Yeah.
I still have 5 tasks to go.
I had one task, but Ada started
It's gotta be someone living that hasn't finished their tasks.
Ada was distracting us. Ada's working from the inside.
Are you talking about me or Pecan?
Outside.
Yeah, I
That's
do that. I do that. I
Oh.
do talk.
No, it's because it's Pecan.
Oh wait, I was muted this whole time.
Marinating me.
To be
Yeah, who
honest,
hasn't finished
the
their
little-
tasks?
Oops.
I love the like slug-like quality of the ghosts.
Yeah, terror.
Can I
Everyone
have?
saying who
Wait,
hasn't
hold
done
on.
the
Let me
task,
go
and
open
I'm the one that
twitch.tv
hasn't
slash
finished
comfy
their task.
basilisk
I'm
so I
like,
can get a slug before you like are in a position where I can't look at your stream anymore.
Also, I'm Lily.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
I
Rika.
realized my name is not
Huh.
Okay, so I think it's amazing that they are arguing over who is the engineer, just like straight up refusing to believe, even one game later, that there are 3 engineers.
Yeah.
There was clearly multiple in the previous game.
Oh my god! Oh
There
fuck!
were.
No, yeah,
There
No.
were multiple engineers in that game.
I know there
I
were.
changed
because
it.
And so was Blue, who I should really remember their name, so I don't have to drag.
But I never vented.
There cannot be multiple engineers because I am not an engineer.
Huh?
So
Yes.
if I was allowed, I
I'm
was
an
actually
engineer.
going to set it to 8, but it doesn't go
Which
above
means that's
3.
all
Oh.
That would be so funny.
It would be,
I
buddy.
would love 8 engineers.
Yeah, just have everyone venting. That's a speedrun strat.
I
Everyone
did want to say
venting
it.
sounds like a bunch of trans girls at a party. Am I right, chat?
No.
Slap
I mean,
you.
this is
Hold
what-
on.
Hey, my Discord does not have a vent channel. It only has the force
There's
field to
one of those.
oxygenate the chat when we don't have
Yo!
it.
Alright, I'm gonna say removing your vent channels and your like self promo channels is the hypest thing you can do.
I'm so good at being sad.
Absolutely
know,
fucking
I-
insane that you
Oh
lost
my
that game, by the way.
I'm gonna be.
I've won more games. I've won more games as imposter than not.
Fall, but I didn't see the killer.
Insane.
You know what's awesome? All you had to do is just skip every game, and we would
Ooh.
have every time.
Wait,
and
can
we
you
would've
want to be
won
my
by-
wife? Hold on.
We would have won by tasks, but no.
Yeah.
Alright.
Put a hand
Anyway,
up.
I am going to.
Wait, Akemi,
I'm
get more in
actually-
frame. Get more in
I'm
frame.
gonna change.
Oh my
from,
god.
I'm gonna make a new lobby. I'm gonna make a new lobby.
Oh my
that,
god, you two are
is
merged
on
now?
another map because it's crazy.
Yeah, close
that
enough.
we got- yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
gonna be real-
I'm
Also,
pretty sure it's.
I'm also gonna AFK. I gotta run my ad break. It's gonna
That's
automatically start in 5 minutes, so I may as well do it now.
Val.
Hey.
Right.
The host has left. Alright, chat. Wait, what? Am I dead? Is this purgatory? What is going on here? Wait, what is going on here? I think I'm dead, chat. I think I'm just dead. Ripka? I think I'm just dead, yeah. Alright, time to Alt F4 Among Us and restart it. Alrighty, let's get back in there. Watching Lena stream too, same thing. Yeah, I think it's because Ada disconnected. And since Ada was the host, since Vo was the host, it probably just like it didn't handle that well. The Val stream experience is incredible. Wait, what's the Val stream experience? What's going on with her stream? Hold on, let me run to the restroom real fast. Fill my chat with comments. Oh my god, wait, prophetic dreams? Hold on, let me see this first. Let's see what this is first.
Airlock, right? This is gonna be what it is again. I can feel it happening.
What is this?
Lord.
Rika, did you post it
Kyung.
yourself?
You see this?
Calm me down.
out
Just
today.
like real life.
Nobody trusts me.
That's so funny.
Nobody trusts me. They target me first.
Hey Val.
That's so funny.
What up?
Why did you get voted out?
They said to vote for blue, and everybody voted blue, even though I've just been minding my own business.
Hey, I think it's awesome.
That's so funny. Alright, let me sneak away to the restroom real fast, then we'll get going again. Be right back. I have returned. And we have a new lobby code. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Play now. Back. Enter code. Don't look at that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome! I love joining lobbies. Gotta be my favorite pastime. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's Rika.
Sorry, somebody said something.
Hi, sorry, I took a restroom break.
Cool. So I changed the game mode, and I don't exactly know how this shit works.
YOLO! Wait,
yeah,
tag?
we do powers and we.
Wait.
Yeah.
You're it.
It's just tag.
Tag, you're it.
Fraud.
As they casually feels you up, tag, you're it.
I'm okay with this.
I'm not.
Lesbian.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
literally
touch.
had that reaction.
I'm not. I wouldn't. I would prefer not to be touched. So please don't touch me.
Wait.
Do we just,
How does this work? Yeah, prodding time. How do you do this?
Hello.
Hello, fellow infected. So, like, can they tell?
Well,
Alright, run away.
Never mind, here's the infected.
Can we not
Hey,
just
y'all
run
got
it down?
Hey, y'all got any games on your phone?
No. Yo, nice flank maneuver, nice flank maneuver.
trying to spread out.
Hey, Rachel.
Fuck! I'm
Aw.
infected now.
Okay.
I guess this is my life now.
Hi. I'm sorry, fellow horse.
Wait, why does Akemi have a shield?
Because she did a task.
Because she's fucking cheating.
Oh, fair enough. Wait, huh? Wait, how did you what's the teleport shit? What is this? Oh my god, I love that we can point.
What up? Oh, look at her hands. It's pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
it's so cool, right?
Yeah.
God, I
You're kind
love.
of coughing like all over me though.
You
I
know.
wanna see somebody about that.
That's how it be with COVID. You know how it is? Where is this last person?
You're hiding really well.
Oh,
you know,
there we go.
normal.
Hey, we did it.
Yay!
But wait,
how
how,
that counts as a win.
how is that even the
I
game?
don't know how to feel about this.
I lost the
It
game.
just was like
You
a
know.
game of tag.
Oh, hold on. I
That was
gotta
certainly
raid.
a first game.
Liddy,
you
happy
got- you can
birthday!
change
Yeah.
You just want to get all you just want to get all the tasks
Lit a
done
barn.
first, and you used your
Yeah,
power
y'all should know who
to-
Liddy
you
is.
decided
Staring at the
that-
wall.
Wait, we
Liddy,
had
I
power?
forgot.
God?
Happy birthday,
You have
raid.
powers after you
I
do
think.
tasks. You do tasks. to
Yeah,
get
you
the
do-
power.
you do tasks.
I don't remember the exact number, but holy shit, this is loud. Let me walk away. How was Yeek? Did you enjoy yeeking it? And by it, I mean my peanuts. Happy birthday, Hugs. Oh, Hugs' birthday? Never mind.
Akemi held out for a long
Liddy got glitched at the birthday boy and got a lost hour of progress. Oh my god, that's so silly.
She also ran into a corner.
Anyway, yeah, hello Raiders. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber.
Wow, I don't think I like
I stream.
Sussy.
I stream visual novels and horror games, such as Among Us. It's one of those. Oh fuck that kid. Oh. You should know who I am. You probably already know who I am. As anyone following me should know who Liddy is. I have to know the hour of Yeek because of that? Oh my god, that's horrifying. Hey, there's people behind me.
I'm supposed to be on the other side. Fuck. I'm always on the wrong side.
Yo, Bogo's Vinted?
Bogo's Vinted?
Run, 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 run.
Oh my god. It is indeed a VN horror game. We know who's the killer. Yeah. It's not a mystery game at least. I think I'm unmuted. Hold on. There we go.
Following us as well.
You're being
It's-
chased, everyone.
It's fine. I got a task done.
I zapped it, run.
Ah. Horse.
Oh, they all went the other way.
Ah.
Why are you going back there? Why are you going back there?
Why?
I'm just gonna trap him here. Hey, can someone get that person?
Wait, how do I use the shield?
This gun
I'm
sucks.
blocking. I'm blocking.
How do I use the
You have
shield?
to hit the F button. Rika, you have to hit the F button to use your shield.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting
That
the
would be useful to
bloop,
know.
bloop, 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 bloop.
Is it on cooldown?
Probably,
That's really
yeah.
unfortunate. It's really unfortunate that it would be on cooldown.
It's the important thing is I wasted 3 of your times. Yeah, this is just tag. It's tag. It's like infected tag.
Good
You can't-
work, though.
Yeah, this is an alternative game mode. Scary. It's so funny. Hi. Oh my god, hi, Oompy.
I was
Wow, this shit's hard.
Yeah.
doing so good.
I got away simply because no one was paying attention to me.
That would be.
I'm curious to see what this is like from the other side.
Honestly, I enjoyed the Benny Hill sequence I had with one of you around that, like, container.
That was me. I realized it was stupid to chase you, and I just stand in the doorway, and you couldn't do anything.
It was pretty funny.
I called out to a Kenny because I wasn't sure if voice chat was shared between infected and non-infected.
Oh, it is.
And
Of
it
course
was.
it is. It's much funnier that way.
Yeah.
Currently.
And it means that everyone can hear me screaming as I run away.
So I did hear somebody say that that they weren't particularly feeling that mode.
I wasn't really fond of it either.
It's aight. It's alright.
I don't mind. I'll play whatever.
Mild.
Yeah, I think if this is a fine
I was
mode to bring
complaining
out every
chat.
once in a while.
Chat
I,
was
just-
just
like
I feel like it doesn't give me what I'm here for.
It's not the same game.
Yeah, I don't get to lie to all of
This
you.
is not a social
it
deduction.
was
game. This
cute,
is a
yeah.
zombie tag game.
Yeah, it is simply just tag.
Okay, well in that
Which
case,
zombie
I'm gonna,
tag is
I'm
fun.
gonna
I played
create a new lobby.
Who's trying to touch tips, though?
Can you not change?
Oh, can we not change the?
No, you can
pretty
change.
sure it's
the
available.
Oh. Yo.
Oh, okay.
The real frauding time of the friends we made along the way.
You have to do this. You have to remake the lobby, but
Oh my god.
It's finally here. The White Among Us gay sex.
Have you never seen White Among Us gay sex?
I haven't seen it.
I don't think I want to.
I'm good not seeing that.
Readman.
Hi.
What up?
Hi. What's up, Val?
Product time?
Frauding time. Wait, am I in purgatory again? Chat, I need one of you to clip that interaction. The frauding time is real. Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. I love how this game crashes constantly. It's so fucking funny. Alright, reopening it. It's getting pretty late. We might stop soon, but... Alright, chat. We gotta get imposter at least once and win. That's the main thing, is we gotta win as imposter at least once. And it's late for you as well? Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. where you are, right? Tejas? I'll stay for the imposter. I need imposter this round. I need it. You showed the lobby code? It'll be fine. Game not found. That might not be a real lobby code. Oh, never mind. That's not a real lobby code anymore. Yeah, it broke. It broke. Saying that they have an aggressive auto mod that'll monitor your voice chat. Sent to purgatory for her crimes. Perfect. Will ban you even in private lobbies. Alright, I'll just start talking about gay sex constantly. It'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. Look into my eyes. No? No? Alright, well, whatever. Oh, wait. They do work. What's my fucking... big? Ha! There we go. Perfection. Now I have a way to cover up the lobby code. Oh, hydrate? Alright, hold on, I'll hydrate. Oops. Alright, we're in there. Big. I love being big. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. I have hydrated. I am not dehydrating. An internal error has occurred. There we go. Why is NecoArc there? Get out the way! I must have triggered that by accident. Alright, we gotta restart the game. Ah, we love technology. I love technology chat room. Alright. Well. Holy fucking shit, this is taking forever to close. Hello? Task manager time. I'm just gonna stay up here until this is until I get to join a new lobby. Holy shit. Why is it NecoArc there? Did you I removed it because I don't think NecoArc is supposed to be there. Honestly, it would be really funny. It would be really, really funny to just constantly have a NecoArc behind my head that's hidden, that you'll never see. There may be some troubles because it was released recently. Yeah, I mean, it's like a brand new game, right? Just came out this week, so there's definitely going to be problems. But that's fine. That's the fun part, is the jank, the scuff, how messed up it is. Imagine thinking NecoArc isn't supposed to be somewhere. Alright, I understand. Hold on. I get you. I get what you're putting down. I get what you're putting down. One sec. Do we have a new lobby code? Yeah. Alright, here we go. It's just Among Us VR, but with keyboard and mouse. I'm kind of annoyed as a VR user that I have to buy both games separately, even if they are only $10. A low price point will stop me from ever being annoyed. Yeah, that is a crash grab though. Oh,
okay, jeez.
It's kind of a Yakuman. Little shout out for not like this enjoyers.
You're kind of looking all green right now, honey.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that.
You're looking at 13 terminals right now.
Hey, the only problem, like, if Terra and Akimi switched colors, then I would say that we had a couple that was all green. But
I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing.
Fortunate that I'm
fucking
green.
love vibing.
All green couple.
yeah, no, you are green, Terra. I would
I'm
never ask you to stop
environmental.
being green.
Absolutely.
I'm recyclable.
Here.
Huh?
Right? Like everybody's here?
I think so. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, we got 10.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we
10
have
out of 10.
everyone.
Okay, like
I mean,
you guys
stand
may
in
be
the
all
window
green,
and
but if you look
outside,
at me,
just, like,
if you
let me
look at
in.
me now, I'm
Let me
very clearly big three dragons. So
Ada, hold
I'm-
on. Ada, I can live out the meme of my dreams.
Okay, I was about to hit start, but go for it.
Why are you white?
It's because I have a genetic condition that makes my skin transparent and it looks white to you. But it's like I'm actually, I mean, I have Cherokee blood, but you know I do have the whole I just look white. You can see right through my skin's not made right. You can see right through it.
Understandable. I'll accept this answer.
Understandable. Have a great
I
day.
would never say
That was
it's
the
not
right
made right.
answer.
I think it's just made differently.
No, it's definitely made wrong.
Yeah, no. It's...
If you want to take it that way, that's fine.
Constructed
Never
incorrectly.
Whoa!
Never
No,
gonna
I
say
mean,
that.
I literally have a collagen disorder. I actually have a collagen disorder. My skin is made wrong.
Dragon? Yeah, it's a dragon.
Yo, I get to be imposter again. That's sick.
You heard that, right?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Something?
Don't worry about it. Yo, pizza?
Oh, hey, is this a party?
Dan.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
How
Wait.
do I do this?
I'm looking
this sucks.
for.
Okay, I think I figured
Wait,
it out.
I'm looking for. Wait, what the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
Alright, later.
This. Oh, we got it.
No, that thing was kind of bad though.
You're kind of bad though. Kind of a baddie, for real, for real.
No, that's not what I said. But yeah, go off.
Yeah. Like bomb.
Alright, chat. I can't look away. This is cringe. Alright, we did it.
Hi, Rika.
Hi.
Not sus at all.
Definitely not. I'm innocent. Okay, that's just lights.
After I finish this task. Somebody else's body can be reported.
I am
Ada.
one task off from doing
Ada,
all
why
my
didn't you
tasks, so
report
if
that?
you can not kill me until I
Okay,
finish
so,
that would be
okay,
Yeah,
so
hey.
I watched Akemi go through and slice Rachel in half, and then I looked at Rachel and said, I'll report your body after I finish this task. And I just hit the upload button and
Did you
waited.
forget
And then-
or something?
color is Rachel.
Rachel's light green, Angel Wifey. Angel Wifey and Akemi
Akemi,
are
did you do
together,
this?
and they always kill each other.
Ada, did you do this?
No, it wasn't like I
Alright.
genuinely
Hey, did you do
watched
this?
Akemi
For
walk
green?
by,
No.
cut her wife in half.
Green?
And I know it was Akemi. I know it was Akemi because
Rika said
because
green.
we were talking to
No,
each
wait,
other.
I heard
and
someone
then
else say green.
I fully believe it.
Wait a second.
Rika said green. I said who's.
Does
you said
anyone-
Rachel.
does
You
anyone
said
know about
Rachel
Lena?
was it. I said who's.
Yeah,
Rachel?
what happened to Lena?
Oh, sorry, Rachel's
Anyone
light
know
green.
about
Rachel's light
Lena?
green. Light green.
Darn, no.
So
The
that
dead
was
one.
the body who was
No.
reported, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hold on. I just want to say, for the bit, not even for the bit, Akemi and Rachel always kill each other. Prime suspect.
Worn out.
I voted for
Okay,
Akemi.
Rika, what happened with Lena?
I lost track of Lena. I had to do a task and Lena ran away from me. I don't know. Who was... Where'd Tara go? There you are. I traded Lena for
See y'all
Tara.
later.
Bye.
I'm very certain I'm getting voted out. Yeah, that's.
I didn't- Who voted on
I
me?
think that they're like trying to like
Oh.
talk about me. And not.
Boo-hoo, my wife is dead.
Hey, who did it?
Oh my god.
I need to redo the settings. I need to redo the settings.
I'm just saying, the rule is always true. Akemi and Angel always kill each other.
Bus bar, hang on.
Ada, where you going? Oh, you're over there? Okay.
Tasks.
Task D's.
I love tree.
Hey, Rika.
Yo, what up?
I love tree. What
God,
are you doing? Are you clearing the trash?
Yeah.
That's so cool. I was looking at my tree.
I love tree.
I love tree.
I only got one more time. Okay, bye, Rika.
Hi. Okay, so we just walked by someone. Oh my god, this is so fucking loud, chat. This is so loud. T800?
Like, come over here and hit the button if it's so loud.
Wait, Pecan.
Yeah?
Where are you? There you are.
Yeah.
Alright, I vouch for you. No matter what happens, I'm vouching for you. Wait, do you have any tasks left, Pecan? Pecan! Alright. Hello? What are you doing in that toilet?
What do you think somebody's doing in a toilet? I'm a VTuber, okay? I come into the bathroom and I sit down, alright? And I pose.
Oh, okay.
I just like the ambience. You know?
Have a good day.
Yes.
Hey.
Alright.
Someone is dead at
It
electric.
can't be Rika or
An
I.
electric?
We're hanging out in the bathroom.
Yeah, we were doing
Yeah,
normal things in the bathroom.
It's
Wait,
not
where's
me or
Pecan?
Tara. It's not me or Tara.
Pecan dead? No!
Ada and I would do
All
it
right.
fast.
Alright, Ada, would you lie to me?
Would you?
Why would I?
All right.
What? I mean, I'll lie to you if you want me to.
5 people
No, I'm
wouldn't
saying
lie.
in general.
Gay people
was a-
shouldn't own property.
I mean, I
know
don't
how
see
to
any
feel about
lies
that.
here.
So Rika and I were hanging out in the bathroom. If you say
Yeah.
it's not Tara, then it's gotta
What?
be Rad. I'm so sorry.
I can,
What
yeah.
were you doing in the
So sorry,
bathroom?
Winter.
Okay, I
What
can,
were you doing in the
We
bathroom?
were doing stuff in the bathroom. Okay.
I can-
What were you doing in the bathroom?
Don't worry
I
about
can,
it.
I can vouch for Val
All right, hang
because
on,
she had a
Okay,
plunger.
So wait. What I'm hearing is that we should skip because I looked in the top left and there's one task left to be done by one person.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
we should vote
Okay.
Red out because you say you and Tara are fine. I say me and Rika are fine. That leaves Winter.
Tara and I off. Wait, I just said myself and myself.
Yeah.
I can vouch for Pecan,
So
actually.
if
I don't think I can
Tara-
vouch for Val.
Yes, if Tara and I were doing tasks and Rika and Val were fucking in the bathroom, then
Hey,
it does have
hey,
to be.
hey, no.
We were. It was.
I
funny fun.
want you to know that fucking is not a task and
Uh,
does not contribute to
what-
winning.
It was parallel play. Parallel play. Oh, frotty time. Hold on.
Yeah,
Frotty
you
time.
have to be parallel with each other generally.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Oh,
Is this gonna be my only successful? Yeah.
yo, let's go. Let's go. I was down to just do my last task, but you know what? This works too.
This works too.
There's a
I
crewmate, it
sprinted
says.
out of there.
If
after
only
I
someone
sprinted, I
had
to go finish my
instantly
last
killed their
task.
Cat-
wife.
My chat is
In
saying
the
we were
self-
gripping
sometimes
sticks in the
suspect.
bathroom.
The
Once
moment I
again,
turned around and I just fucking saw you there, I was like, alright, I'm dead.
Why would
Okay,
you
I
do
needed
that?
to put on my my PPE to work with hazardous materials.
Oh my god.
I'm already
I
dead. So I
can't
don't.
believe we were
You know what?
committing
This is just what happens. They just, two women just can't be in the bathroom at the same time.
That's what they're for.
It's
That,
true.
this, Congress has made laws about this.
Rachel.
It's true.
Oh my
I
god.
can say something really bad right now.
Encouraging
Absolutely.
my
I'm
limiter.
sorry. I gave you the overtake.
If you
Wait,
want
why
to.
did Winter just post a clip from your stream in
can we go to
here?
the bathroom
Oh wait,
across the
okay,
street
we gotta
together?
share
Betrayed
some.
by a fellow horse.
No.
Why did
No,
you
I
post
felt bad
that?
as
Sorry,
that.
what?
Wait, why
I-
did your mic just make a farting noise?
SMH.
Yeah.
Shaking
Why
my
my
words.
mic just become what?
Look,
Farting noise.
I
Hey,
gave you the
apparently,
drive-by.
everybody
Oh.
shut up.
Thanks,
Everybody
honey.
shut up for a bit. I need to tell you that there's an option in the options to disable reporting bodies.
That's
Huh?
You need to hold emergency meeting every time.
That's just a survival round,
This
then.
is a speed run. You know someone kills someone and then you just have to run away.
You could still call an emergency
Forever.
meeting.
That's true.
Oh, huh. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty interesting.
Don't forget to turn off the roles revealed when dead.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it. Do we
Okay.
want anonymous voting?
I think so.
I would like anonymous voting. I would like anonymous voting.
Please.
Okay.
That makes the
Anonymous
bits
voting is
funnier.
always
That way
fun.
I can be
Yeah.
funny and vote for the people who I'm vouching for.
Okay, and Crew Vision Medium, Imposter Vision Max.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that works for
Yeah,
me.
that's wild. Let's do it.
Also, engineers were disabled before so I went and selected 3. There will
Going
be
on live
3
duty, don't get
engineers in
stabbed.
this game.
I'm gonna die, trust.
So like when I just vent around,
You vent, it's
that
not
doesn't mean you should.
Oh, you can't post them in Val chat?
Because
okay.
if you vent, you can get to your tasks faster.
I do. I kind of feel like we could. Use,
We are inventing
like
a new
1 or 2
meta.
more tasks.
Oh,
So it's not
inventing?
just 6 tasks
Inventing?
per person.
No,
Wow, I like
I
your.
did
I like
increase
what
the
you're
number
putting
of
down.
tasks.
Okay.
Personally, I would go to a Starbucks and get a venti coffee.
All
I
right,
wouldn't go to
we're going
Starbucks
too
too.
far.
Yeah.
Simply say there are 3 engineers and not adding.
Whoa, crewmate.
Dude, I can't believe I
What
get to
kind
be
of role's that?
imposter again.
Wouldn't it be funny if I outed myself as an imposter right away?
I need you to know that I'm the.
I didn't pay
Engineer,
attention.
that's
If I'm an imposter, would it show me like?
No. Why is there an emergency?
Motherfucker, I was doing med scan.
What the fuck? Hello?
Vote a Kiwi. Vote a Kiwi.
Vote a Kiwi. Vote a Kiwi. Vote a Kiwi. Vote a Kiwi.
Vote a Kimi?
Vote a Kiwi.
Okay, so
Everyone
we're.
thumbs down.
Taking an
Everyone thumbs down. Emotionally shame Akimi.
Purple sus.
I just wanted to
Purple
touch
sus.
Honey, I still love you.
Akami.
I still
Akami.
love you,
Purple
honey.
sauce.
Aki.
Purple
Purple
sus.
sus.
Must be consequences.
Purple kind of
I
Purple
will vote
sus.
for you, I swear,
Purple
honey.
sus.
You can hit the button. Right?
Purple
Sus?
sus.
All right.
Purple
Goodbye,
sus.
purple.
I heard purple sus. I'm doing what chat says.
Purple sus. Purple sus.
Okay, so Akimi, why did you hit the button?
Purple sus.
I just wanted to see if it would work.
Well,
I just wanted to see if it would work.
You wanted to
Was
see if it would work.
Nice knowing you.
was it worth the bit?
I'm like, am I getting punked?
Farewell.
Is Akimi secretly? Is Akimi like secretly the jester in a game that doesn't have jesters?
She's always the butt of the joke, that's for sure.
Favorite win condition
Hey.
unlocked.
It was.
Oh my god. Yo, wait, couch?
Just a joke.
Fun stuff.
Yo, kill
I'm
Jeff.
waiting on you for vote.
Winty vote.
So we can get out of this meeting and do our
I just
tasks.
get absolutely murked off of
Winty.
life.
Hey, what up?
Oh, what up?
Stop talking
How
about
do you make
horses
your
and
hand
go
go
vote.
all floppy?
I'm just
Oh,
mashing
you just press the
my.
button a lot. Also, oh my god, the noises.
It's so
The
funny.
noises are really good.
Buttons in 3D, but
Oh.
up left.
I like the animation
All
where
right. I'm gonna go do tasks.
If you didn't already catch it, I'm high.
I need
Thanks,
tabs.
Chash.
Oh.
Oh shoot,
I
we're
love being
playing
high.
Meow meow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This better be
I'm-
good.
I'm gay. Okay, that
All right.
That's
We
pretty
can't
good.
vote. We
I
can't
guess
vote.
we gotta.
We can't
I
vote.
guess
We
we gotta
can't vote.
skip.
No, no,
Yeah, we gotta skip.
Everyone skip.
no. I'm homophobic. We can vote her. I'm homophobic. We can vote her.
Mountain Dew, you're straight.
Vote for me.
Oh,
I'm
no.
lesbian.
I'm voting. I'm homophobic. I'm
Oh, wait,
voting for you.
So okay,
I'm voting.
okay, I'll vote you. Yeah. Okay,
Treat
Miss
yourself
Mayor,
to
you're getting my
Chick-fil-A.
vote. You're getting my vote,
Buy
Miss
some
Mayor.
Chick-fil-A on me.
Chick-fil-A. No, don't buy
I
the
like the
homophobe
idea that
sandwich.
your sacrifice means that someone else can do something. wrong.
Anytime button mashing. Yeah.
I'm voting for the horse.
Chat, you can see the screen, right? Like I don't have the thing. Hey, Rika.
Hi.
I was the only one that voted to skip.
Honestly, it would be funny if they were both the
Incredible.
imposters and we just
won.
won.
So that's not
It
true.
would be so funny if we were the imposters in this one.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go actually do that.
Yeah, I want to do tasks. My god. So silly.
You know.
Mother.
Alright, no, wait, hear me out on this? Hear me out on this, alright?
I'm
Are
listening.
you guys aware of the comedic rule of 3?
What's that? What's the comedic
Yeah, the
rule?
comedic rule of 3.
What is it?
Shut the fuck up because I'm the med scan bitch. Pecan very kindly waited exactly long enough for me to be able to finish med scan before doing this, so I think we skip.
Oh, so we should go. You
No,
Okay,
because
Ada,
I was doing
Ada,
my med scan.
Who
and
are
it
you
got
voting for?
interrupted.
I can't.
I am voting for skip.
Listen, I
Okay.
cannot leave.
Well,
I
I'm voting
cannot
for it.
leave a
I'm voting
bit.
for
I'm a
Hillary.
simple
Hashtag I'm with her.
I cannot
If you
leave a
don't-
bit.
Melania
to
says skip. I
If you
skip.
do
I
not
need to
vote
do the
for
third
light
repeat.
blue,
Otherwise,
No,
you
hold
are-
on,
the bit
hold on,
never
hold on.
finishes.
It
No,
will never
Tara's
be
right.
Doctor Who.
Tara's right. Tara's right. We vote out Hillary Clinton. We throw Hillary Clinton in the lava.
Real.
You're so right. You're so right.
If you do not vote light blue, you will never be on Doctor Who.
Pokemon Go to the fucking lava.
I'm speedrunning.
Hey,
I'm
so Rika,
speedrunning.
I was literally in the middle of my first
Oh.
task, and they hit the button right as I was about to
I was literally on top of you doing that task in the bathroom, and like I got canceled, and I'm like, why?
Alright.
How do you get there so fast?
Just go. Very careful. Oh, we did it.
We did it.
Yippee!
Yippee! Woohoo!
Edging me with the emergency meetings.
Oh,
Three
you know,
jumps, 3 murders.
that's like like advanced frauding time, edging time.
Advanced frauding time. Tell me more.
Well, you see, you just do it until like you're close, and then you stop.
Yeah? See what?
Wait.
What did I see?
We actually
What the
have a
fuck did
dead
I
person.
see? What did you?
I
What
was
did you?
frauding Rika,
What did you?
so
What
it
did you
couldn't have
think
been
I
either.
saw?
I think you saw
Hey.
the fucking dead body that you killed.
Yeah. Oh, the dead body that I killed.
Dead body that you killed. You
Tara-
self-report.
Hey, where did you
No,
find the body?
no.
Where did you find the body?
It was in.
I found a body next to Pecan.
No, it was.
Where?
Was it medical? I don't know. It had the big green thing. In
The
the middle of
tree?
it. No, like
Oh,
the.
Wait, the big green thing? You mean
was
Tara?
dead because of Pecan.
Okay,
No, it
so
was
like, here's the thing. I can vouch for Val and who's great,
No, it was
Lily.
Tara. I'm
Rika and I
saying.
were
I'm
frauding.
saying.
I
it
can
was
I can
Tara.
vouch for these two
Yeah,
right
I
here.
I don't agree with
Yeah, I
you.
can vouch for
Pecan.
Val and
You
Rika.
can't.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, 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 no,
We
no,
watched
no, no.
So-
I think this death was
Doing things
not
together as a group.
Lena because horses do not kill people.
Here's the thing.
Inaccurate.
They're murder machines.
Here's the
I've
thing.
seen
I
a
entered.
horse eat a bird.
That's insane.
I think
So
the
I
Tom
entered-
pressed the button
I
the previous time to
Horses will
entered
eat
out
anything
through.
slower than them.
No, 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 no,
Have
no,
you
no.
seen
You can't do this to me.
Musume?
You can't.
Oh
play
my
with me.
god.
Yes.
I am not the girl who cried wolf.
You know what horses
I
eat
think
in that?
Pecan is the girl who cried wolf. I'm voting
No.
Who'd you vote for, Rika? I'll vote for you. Who you voted
Pecan
for?
Sama.
No, it was. No, it was Tara.
Pecan Sama.
It's
Alright.
not
I
me.
fucking.
Say that
I walked in
I'm
the
sorry,
room.
but
I see Tara.
Rika and I are ride or die for life. If she
uploading the
tells me,
file.
I'm going.
Oh, I hope you know that I'm killing you first thing if I get imposter.
Thanks,
Sorry,
Rika.
bounced off the rock.
Horses will introduce you to God really fast if you have
fucking funny.
Wait, where is this? Outside? Oh, so someone in my chat said,
Yes,
I've
it
seen
is.
HRT. Those horses are crazy.
Alright.
Hello.
Point.
I love pointing.
That's true. Pointing
wait.
is awesome.
How do I? Oh,
Yeah, I'm always on the wrong side to do the task. I go to look to it, and it's like, oh, it's on the other side.
I understand.
I can't believe it. It's so hard doing tasks.
So hard doing
You need a
tasks
horse of water.
when you're dead.
No fucking shot.
I do it. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't have vouched for Lily.
The first 2 people who hit the button through that game. I need you to
That was
understand.
incredible. Yeah.
It was really funny though.
It
It was really funny though. It was really funny though.
I would like you all to know that Tara very dutifully watched me, and then like, as I was going to upload, I thought to myself, okay, so like, if Tara is like still here, Tara's definitely the killer. I turn to Tara and say, okay, Tara, I would like you to not kill me until I've done this upload. And then Tara's like, I would love to not kill you. And then like, not even halfway through saying that, the kill animation started.
My favorite bit of that was I saw it happen, and then like I just see Tara running away, just like, hey, did you see that?
I'm pretty proud of how
You did it.
Too many false convictions. Yeah, too many people goofed off, and we just like didn't have enough people. But it's really funny.
Everyone was already primed to vote you because you hit the button earlier.
Yeah, that's fair.
You were sus as hell.
Yeah, true.
I don't fucking regret it.
All
though.
right, this is the
I'll do it
game that I
again.
will finally be imposter.
This is the game where we
Same.
press the
in
button.
my bones.
I can't wait.
I hope that I'm. This is the game where I'm finally the engineer. Fucking finally, I'm the engineer.
Finally.
Wow, it says imposter on my screen.
Hey,
I'm the imposter.
Oh dear.
That's me. I'm the imposter.
Imposter.
Body scan.
Body scan.
How do I do this?
Body scan, buddy. Wait.
Yeah.
Maybe, I think maybe we can only do them one at a time. Oh no, there we go.
I'm the imposter.
Are you?
It's so weird playing this game where you can actually talk between rounds.
Yeah.
Check.
Bye.
Get it out. I'm in the house.
Are you in the
Like
house?
carpet?
Hey, wait.
Like carpet.
I'm in the house like hey, where'd the map go? Hey, where'd the map go? Why can't I see the map anymore? Oh, there it is.
Noises even when you're the imposter.
Raindrop.
Oh no.
no goddamn
Ada,
way!
I walked into the room and it was just you standing there
Oh
going,
my
"Oh,
god. Alright.
Ada?
What?
Ada, what did you do?
That
I know
was
it
the
comes-
funniest thing in the goddamn world. I get out of the vent, I turn around, I see Rachel going through, and I'm like, hey, what's up? I turn around, and there's a dead body right behind me.
I was
Unbelievable.
waiting at the
Because that's
switch
the
puzzle
place.
for a minute, and when it hit 1 and I was about to flip the lever, you call a meeting, so I don't care who you are. I hate you forever.
You claim you're an engineer, Ada?
Yes, look, everybody. I think my entire round is accounted for. How many
Wait, did you
people
just say
watched me
you will
just flip
fuck
through the?
everybody?
No.
Did I hear that
what?
right?
No, you really, really didn't.
Wait,
I
what
will
you say?
fuck nobody. I am asexual and aromantic. I will never do a sex. I'm not like you creep.
Real.
Sex.
Derogatory.
It's fine.
I would never do a
Karmically,
sex,
we
and
make
I
up
would
for each
never
other.
do a murder.
I
I don't
trust
think
you
it's
on
Ada. Who else was there though? I forget.
I have no
If you're the
goddamn
imposter,
clue.
if you're the imposter, raise your hand.
Rika, who am I voting for?
Vote for whoever your heart desires. But also, I would like to point out a very important thing. Akemi died, And Rachel is still alive?
Oh,
It's not me.
I did not
Vote
think
for
about
Gary.
that.
That's so true.
Don't clip that and send that to Rika. by the way. She said vote for whoever your heart desires.
No, send me the clip. Send me the
Every
clip.
game
Send me
is
the clip,
Rika.
Val chat. Send me the clip.
I'm voting Rika. They're gonna throw me out just because. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Everyone's gonna.
Goodbye, imposter.
Rika literally admitted to it, but we're voting.
I voted Rika. Look, because she
That's the
told me
last
to.
thing I would expect the Kellen to do.
All right, later, nerds.
Okay, well, I'm gonna jump into this fucking vent.
Wait. Hey,
That
how do I?
makes no
Oh,
sense.
over here. Wait, what makes no sense?
The map.
Yeah, I'm like trying to navigate my way around. Where the fuck is this tab? Oh, right, it's this one.
Well,
Are you gonna kill me?
I wish.
All right, let's go. Wait, no? Is it on the other side?
I'm heading south for this one.
Okay. I'll go north to see if I can cover that. I'll check that after this winter. You are not dead ass that I was the only one doing that shit. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm scared. Why is nobody doing their tasks? They're all dead. I'm gonna call an emergency meeting. We're gonna call an emergency meeting.
Yeah.
I'm nervous about this.
Look at this.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
that mini game.
Oh, I fucking hate them so
Up
much.
and down. It's going up and down.
You would.
I was doing it up
Hey,
and down.
you
I
guys.
was grasping it firmly, and I was jacking
You
it up
guys.
and down as fast as I could, and nothing
If
happened.
me or Rakimi die,
Me on
so
HRT.
we'll just get killed
Hey,
shortly after.
hey, everybody, come over here.
Okay.
It's orange
Hey,
is
yo.
on
There's
TV.
so many channels. I'm really in, like, okay, I saw this one in a video. I didn't know there were this many other channels.
The regular-
Yeah, there's like 4.
Yeah, so there's a role you can have called engineer. And basically you're a crewmate, but you can vent.
Which doesn't. Well,
Gamers?
Yeah, I think
Gamers?
I'd rather do one more.
I have, oh, I was just about to say, I can also, like, probably only do one more.
Yeah, let's do one more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
LG's
We'll
LG's
be
kinda late.
imposters, because that'll be sick as hell.
It is.
Let's go.
Dentist appointment tomorrow.
LG's. I have work tomorrow at like 10
Or
thirty.
Wait,
so-
wait.
Alright, time to look at this
Someone's
clip.
gonna look you in the mouth?
System words. Of
I
course.
could do this.
Wow.
I'd look the worst for we should do this, honestly.
Vote for whoever your heart desires. But
Alright.
also, I would like to point out
This is the
that
one
y'all die
time.
now.
This will be the time. I'm waiting.
Akami
Chat.
dies,
I'm waiting. This
and
won't be
Rachel
crewmate this
dies.
time.
Wow.
No.
Imposter. Wild.
Wait, the engineer role is real. I got it.
I didn't get to see, I didn't get to see
Not a
it.
lie, I was making up.
I didn't
That's
get to
so
see the
funny.
clip because we started. No.
Swear to God.
I think Ada cranked up the number of them.
A lot of sense, actually.
Downloading horse.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
You would download a horse.
I fucking knew it!
Wow.
Oh my
You downloaded a horse.
Lily sat there and pointed at me menacingly, and I'm just like, I'm gonna die, aren't I?
That's fun. Who the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, we'll have this. It can't be.
Oh,
me or
Lily
it
killed
can
you?
be both of us are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She literally just sat there and did this back and forth with me for like a full minute and then killed me.
No one heard me, but it was blue.
Oh
What the fuck?
my god, hi Mavis.
I believe you on question.
Why would you vote me?
I was about to say this is our last game for the night and I died immediately. I'm so sad.
Like, I'm sorry, I watched you kill Void. You like, I was, because Ada said, are you doing tasks? And I said, yeah. And I was like, walking to go do the task. And you killed them.
Oh my god, they're arguing. Wait, who killed you?
No.
Nope.
No. You can't get me.
You know, one of the people who's claiming the other person killed me.
Okay,
I think it was Val.
Okay, the
I'm
dark
pretty
blue,
sure it was
yeah.
Val.
I know
It genuinely might have been Khan, but I think it was Khan.
One of those blue fuckers?
Vote for me.
Horses are very violent.
Yeah, no. According
Horses.
To
Excuse me. That's cyan and blue.
Okay.
Cyan is a shade of blue.
Horses fucking love killing people.
Alright, Ada, time to do our tasks.
Horses love killing people. Thank you.
I'm gonna go do my tasks in hell.
Yeah, same. Oh wait, I think we have like the same tasks. Wait,
I actually probably will. Like, I gotta go over here. I did a task earlier.
wait. Oh fuck. I did not read this map correctly. Apparently? Oh my god.
That was so fun.
Let me do my tasks!
Oh, okay. So
It's dark blue. Wow.
Dark blue just killed them right in front of me.
Dark blue.
That's
I
teal.
feel like
I'm blue.
I feel like a lot of people owe me an apology
Wow.
Yep.
because I did
You're
commit a
both-
murder.
You're both.
So,
In this case, at
Did
least.
you not commit a murder? This
No,
is teal.
who killed y'all?
Right?
Yeah.
I pointed at Terror Buns for like a minute straight,
Thank you.
and then she killed me after a minute.
I agree.
Classic Lily move.
Yeah.
I was just talking to Pecan and Val, and I was said, "Hey, are you doing your tasks?" And
Yes.
Pecan said, "Yeah," and then Val slit my throat.
I'm just saying.
That's so funny, actually.
I'm just saying.
That is task
Very funny.
for imposters.
Rika. I wanted to hang out with Rika.
Fucking, I don't know.
Aw.
It's all.
Rika,
Hey,
that last.
I saw blue, followed green, dark green, all even while during the lights out, and yeah.
If I
It
was
was
Yeah.
dark blue, both like.
Alright, chat.
You saw a dark blue kill me.
We just gotta do our fucking
Okay.
tasks.
Alright, it's up
I
to the
got better
final
things to do
imposter.
than murder.
Name five.
Oh my god.
I got to press the button twice.
Oh yeah, you.
It's pretty sick.
Finish remaining tasks.
Crewmate, name all your tasks.
Oh. No! Let me out of here! Let me out! Let me out!
That way.
Oh my god, unclogging the toilet from the dead. From beyond the grave. They're adding Freddy Fazbear to DVD. I saw it. I also saw people going like insane for like the alternate skin that he has, and I'm just like, this is just an old dude in a.
Motherfucker!
I'm gonna fucking
Get
scream.
to one task.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Yeah,
Rika! I wanted to kill you!
Oh my god, hi. It should have been you.
Who's blaming who? Who's blaming who?
It should have been me.
Should have been you.
I don't think we're getting a task win, guys.
Okay, it's great. Okay, there is a great. I'm sorry, Josh.
Why do you need to get a task win?
Yeah, I saw that they have like the DLC costume for him. It's just an old dude in the suit, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but it's really funny that people got like mega hype for it.
Alright, I understand how to make this game work now.
It definitely can't be Rachel or Akimi because neither of them are dead.
Killed each other yet.
Yeah, that should rule them out, honestly.
Oh, I know who it is. If you want me to
It's
tell
black.
you.
Oh yeah, no, I know who it is because they
Oh yeah,
killed
I know,
me.
it's Lily.
Yeah.
Man, I
It's
can't
for
remember
sure
how,
Lily.
You'll never catch me. I'm out of here later.
You gotta be like, hey,
Yeah, wait, yeah, no, you just ran directly.
You'll never catch me. I'm out
Alright, hold on,
here
let me be right back.
later. Runs into the lava pit.
Alright, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and playing Amogus with me.
That was fun.
Thanks
was
for
good.
organizing this.
Among Us.
Among Us. I was just gonna say, like, I pointed to Winty and be like, hey, where's my pointing? You're a horse. And then I saw you, I'm like, hey, you're a horse. And then just promptly leave. But then I realized Winty just got immediately eviscerated from the mortal coil.
Horrifying.
Yeah, it was very crazy. I thought I was gonna get blamed, but when I didn't get blamed, they're like, oh, nice. Horse.
Not horse.
Not horse.
I have returned.
Purple trader. Anyways, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna see you all later.
Bye.
Video games.
Wait, hold
See you
on.
later.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Okay. Have a good night, everyone.
Yes.
Alt F4. Alrighty, chat room. We did it. Oh my god, that takes forever to close. Alright, I missed my girlfriend's goodnight message, so I had to send it off. That was so fun. No, yeah, that was really fun. It's been such a long time since I played a game like that. Just like one of these, like, one of these social games. And so I'm like, oh yeah, these are pretty fun when you have like the right group of friends, right? Have a good night, Winter. Thank you all for staying up late with me. It's fucking 3 a.m. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, chat room. Let me see who I can send y'all to. Is Ada continuing to stream? Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Egg Yolk Jellyfish, as always. Okay, I think Ada is closing stream. Let's do Mega Man Legends 2. I think I'm gonna send y'all to Aki Bread. Aki is currently playing some Mega Man Legends 2. Rika Amigos sus as heck raid. Alright, chat, that's the raid message. You can probably tell I am so exhausted. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I'm gonna rest up, drink a lot of water, and we're gonna do more Ace Attorney tomorrow night. Don't miss it. We'll be live at 7:30 Eastern. Thank you all for stopping by. Yeah, that's it. Have a good night. Adios, Rika amigos.
Yo, Rika! Yo, thank you for the